Simple Loop is the National Park Foundation's largest open expanded access for all. It has always been a dream for me to design an engagement jewelry collection. Together these rings are a perfect blue, bound together forever, just like a bride and the one from there. They are the most powerful symbol of love that exists. Remember the things you loved before asthma got in the way? December is an animal treatment for asthma driven by the eosinophils. It's designed to target every lymph node and helps prevent asthma attacks. December is known for some breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell the doctor for asthma persons, headache, and sore throat can come. Tell the doctor about the onset infection. Get back to prevention. That's your day. Hey, what can you do with sensitive skin? I'm doing good. Hydrates for a full 48 hours because a lot can happen in 48 hours. Dermatologists recommended Cetaphil. We do skin. You do you. Punishment enough. What are you looking at? It's a one speed. Good car insurance. Odds are you pay for that yourself. So get Allstate. Be better protected from mayhem. Like me. Hey! Walking there. Oh, he's stuck driver. Okay. We'll prove he's got what it takes in this year's most exciting Nissan sales event. Get a look $330 per month lease on the 2023 Nissan Road. That's the offers end soon. Hey Wayne, shopping for a new door? I sure am. This fiberglass door is really strong. We love doors. Do you need something more dependable? Yes, something that's durable, dent resistant, knows how to take a hit that's going to last for years. We're still talking about the door, right? Oh, yeah, right. Right now, you can customize your home for 0% interest for up to 60 months when you place your order by February 23rd. Visit ColorWI.com today. Our rookie stunt driver. Again, we'll prove he's got what it takes in this year's most exciting Nissan sales event. Get one point extra back for 60 months on the 2023 Nissan Road. That's the offers end soon. Return for a waterfront redemption showdown. We're gonna bring it, but only one will make us splash. I think we nailed it. Rock the Box season 3 Monday, March 4th and 9th on HGTV. Gary had told me early on in our relationship that he loved to write short stories. He had like binders. I remember reading these stories, and I don't know if he let me read that to gauge my reaction or my interest in what he had written. The women in the books that he was writing about were sex slaves, and it was all about dominating women. I wasn't aware of how deep and dark his writings were. Deviant would be putting it very lightly. That's when I had learned that his taste for darker sexual activities was really dark. Each of them were stories that consisted of owning a sex slave, exploring different type of sexual agonies, from pouring wax on somebody, burning somebody, cutting somebody, sticking somebody in a box. If you did not arouse him in the manner in which he was trying to seek in the book, then that person was killed off. And then he would start another story. Hey, dinner's almost ready. I told him, that's not pleasure, that's torture. And he says, well, these are my fantasies. There's something that makes me tick. He said, I have secrets you know nothing about. At first, I didn't want to acknowledge that his mind could be that dark. But he tried to bring them to life with me. When I looked
no warning. There was no, you better stop, you better back down. There was nothing like that. He went in for the kill, and when I tell you that, he would choke me to the point where I would pass out. And he was so big. I swear to you, his fingers would touch behind my esophagus. And he would hold it there. He would hold it there until I passed out. When I had come to, we were in the bedroom. He had tied both my arms above my head and both my feet to the bedpost. He was like standing to the left of me, and I didn't know what was going to happen. My heart was beating so fast, and I just knew he could hear it. I had asked him, let me go, please untie me. I'm not afraid of this. And he told me it was not about me. This was not about me. He was calm, he wasn't angry. He stared at my I hear him laughing, so I couldn't see what he was doing. And he just told me to pay close attention to my body. I didn't scream, I didn't squirm. I literally just held my breath and just waited for what was coming. He took a blade and he just kind of outlined my face, and he would go behind my ears, almost like he was peeling my face off. And he just started outlining my body. He was a butcher. He worked in a butcher shop. His knives were razor sharp. If I would have flinched, he would have cut me. He was just tracing the outline of my body with his knife. And I was petrified. I thought I was dying that night. This was one of the fantasies that he had read about. If I made a noise, if I twitched or flinched a little bit, it aroused him. I could feel the arousal, and I could almost feel his pulse quicken with each time that I would moan or each time I would wince because of the fear that was building inside me. He enjoyed the discomfort. He enjoyed the pain and the agony that he was causing. That's what excited him. The fear that he instilled. I'm holding my breath and I'm not wondering. The stiller I became, the less he liked it. I stayed perfectly still. He kind of ripped the blanket off really fast, And he said, well, this is not any fun anymore. Ruined it. He couldn't untie my restraints. He had to cut them. And I remember getting in the shower and turning on the shower and just sobbing. It got to the point where it didn't take much to arouse him. It did not take much to set him off instead of becoming afraid to be alone with him. It was like a late service. And I had called him and said, spoke to the lady and just told her about the abuse, about the sexual abuse and all that stuff. And she told me that in the state of Mississippi, you can't get divorced when you're pregnant. I said, well, I'm not pregnant, but this is the state of Mississippi. Required me to take a pregnancy test in order to proceed with me filing for a divorce. I took a pregnancy test and found out that I was pregnant. Every avenue I I took every explanation I got. It was all in his favor. It was my job to prove enemies. It was my job to supply them with evidence. There was no way for me to prove anything that happened. I had to stay where I was. It's like the deliciousness never ends. Better than bouillon. Liberty Mutual has to buy for insurance and I save hundreds. That's great. I've been telling everyone. Liberty! Liberty! How many people did you tell? Only paid for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty!
One favorite sweatshirt, two catchy clues, one stinky duck. Or remember plus OxyClean with odor blasters. Triple action lasts away stains and obliterates odors. The long-lasting freshness that's twice right. More power too.
Sorry, body. For no one's about actives, giving 100% of them is effective. But fear no more, body. Active serums with hyaluronic acid that quench, vitamin C that brightens, and from ceramides that deepen everywhere. New Dove Serum Body Butter. Get Dove or get foam.
Is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives. See what nutrition can do. Always advancing.
Bye-bye, call. Later, chest congestion. 12 hours of relief.
12 hours! Mucin XD gives you 12 hours of relief from chest congestion at any cost to your number. Mucin XD it's combat disease. Now try Mucin XD to soothe or pro-medicated drugs.
Ruby's sweet gut, 10 crunchy nerves. Nerves gummy clusters. Unleash your senses. Good morning. Relax. Good morning. Yeah. Try Relax 2 week life for fast and gentle constipation relief in as little as 30 minutes. Making your good morning even better with Relax.
The $20 taste of KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken and these 4 sides. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some of this, creamy this, and cheesy that. And don't forget the buttery biscuits. All that for $20. KFC, it's bigger looking good.
Big moment here for Charles, who ate a big old Raisin Bran Crunch and packed a downright immaculate carry-on. Big shot, you sock-rolling son of a...
Activia deliciously supports gut health in 1, 2, 3. Gut-friendly with daily nutrients. It helps digest the health. Yeah, I'm doing it. Great. Probiotics by the billions. I'm not new. Activia. Your gut is where it all begins.
7-day-old tuna casserole.
How'd you know that?
Even my nose is strong. You need Hefty Ultra Strong. There's Arm & Hammer, continuous odor control. Oh, and Toby needs a bath. Stay one step ahead of Sticky.
And you, what did you do? Keep your head held high, just like your toes. You see the world.
Now streaming exclusively on Max.
Make everything you do more epic with Spectrum Mobile and the new Samsung Galaxy S24 series with Galaxy AI. Enjoy features like Circle to Search with Google, so you can search any image or video that sparks your curiosity. And Nightography Zoom to bring your night into the light. Order the new Samsung Galaxy S24 series from Spectrum and get $700 off with a trade-in. And now, get Spectrum Mobile for $15 a month each when you get 2 unlimited lines. Visit a Spectrum store or SpectrumMobile.com today.
Over the past 2 years, we've put over 1,000 underrepresented small businesses on TV, supported them with $20 billion in free media, provide access to advertising resources and exclusive mentorship programs to help them achieve their dreams. At Spectrum Reach, we believe that businesses thrive when communities connect. That's why we began a Pay It Forward program in 2021 to support small businesses all across the country. It's our way of making connections to better serve our communities. Learn what Pay It Forward can do for your business today.
wasn't only me, it was my kids. It was not. It wasn't just me. And I look back now and think the danger that I not only put myself in, but I put my children in, I put people in that I love. When my children were sick or anything, I would just use that just to keep us distant from you. We would sleep in their bed or something like that, anything to avoid him. My first daughter, by Gary, was hospitalized. She became very, very sick. And we were there several days. Gary and my other two children were lost point, and I shared custody with my ex, and it was his weekend to take the children. And he went and got our children. And while I was in the hospital with my daughter, my ex-husband came and told me that he needed to speak to me, and he had handed me some Polaroids. The Polaroids were children that had been beaten. And he told me that was my oldest two children. I said, what are you talking about? And he said that Gary had beat them. I was kind of in disbelief. It went from the top of their bottoms to, like the back of their knees. That wasn't just little welts or something. It was like deep black and blue bruises. So they were beat in a boat battle, and then the blood that used to open and shut blinds. It turned my stomach. As a mom, my kids are who I live for. To know that I left them with somebody who would harm them scared me to death. He didn't deny it. He said he might have went too far. But according to him, physical discipline and hard work never hurt nobody. He said, I hit them a few times. I said, no, you beat them. You didn't hit them. I said, there is a difference between discipline and abuse. And if you don't know the difference, you have no business executing either one. My daughter told me that the reason it took so long for them to tell me was he had threatened them that he would kill them. He used their money in order to get them to submit to whatever he wanted them to do. It haunts me to this day, mind you. It's been how many years? But that's not the point. The point is, I was not there when it happened. He had already played out some of the stories in his books. I didn't want any of the other stories. I didn't want to become a statistic. I did not want to become one of his books. I didn't want to become his stories. One of the stories that Gary wrote was about moms. And it was the person. I was in a kitchen where the stories in his family. I'm thinking, what are you doing? What is that? I see he's got this huge box. Okay, why do you need such a big box? Why do you need such a heavy box? And he said, oh, it's for my guns and for my knives. I want to make sure the kids don't get them. You need a case big enough to hide a body for guns and knives? And I asked him, what knives and guns do you have? I didn't know we had knives and guns. We don't have them yet. It had a lock on the outside, and whatever you put in, it's not coming out. And just as easily as he told me it was just the box, He just dismissed the conversation. Why would you kneel off so big for principle that you can have? Something else was wrong. Something was much deeper concerning the law.
Yes, sir. You're better than fine. I'm not gonna thank you. Let's feel better.
You have no heart, no soul.
Enthusiasm was streaming exclusively on Max.
Smoky bacon. Baby bacon. Tasty bacon. Bacon. Oh, yeah.
Dogs go bonkers for bacon. And try new bacon flavor sticks.
Here is the number one doctor recommended brand for sensitive skin. Whether you have family with sensitive skin
Or you do yourself.
for a gentle and effective clean, all you do is all for your hair. And you need to figure it out.
With our credit,
Credit card ensures that you're approved and we can get this to your yard. Yay! Into a credit card. Download the app today.
This is how it feels to do more with less asthma, thanks to Dupixent. Dupixent is not for sudden breathing problems. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma and can help improve lung function for better breathing in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent helps prevent asthma attacks and can even reduce or eliminate oral steroids. Imagine that. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away with rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new worsening joint aches and pain or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Who knows what you can do when you do more with less asthma? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic for asthma.
this was you want this? Yeah, storage good. Give me the Dunn King's Munchkin Skewer. The Dunn King's Munchkin Skewer. How many times can you say it fast? Too long times. Let me know. The Dunn King's Munchkin Skewer.
Everybody get their banking done? Let's go, Brett, we gotta go.
Someone's doing great.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi.
Oh, no, sorry. You see, I get discounts for my safe driving with snacks off from Progressive. You should see my savings. They're nuts.
You told us he was a field wheelie.
No, I'm a wheelman. Family name on my mother's side. Irish.
Make everything you do more epic with Spectrum Mobile and the new Samsung Galaxy S24 series with Galaxy AI. Enjoy features like circle to search with Google, so you can search any image or video that sparks your curiosity. And Nightography Zoom to bring your night into the light. Order the new Samsung Galaxy S24 series from Spectrum and get $700 off with the trade-in. And now, get Spectrum Mobile for $15 a month each when you get 2 unlimited lines. Visit a Spectrum store or SpectrumMobile.com today.
Your favorite Rocky Mountain teams are back. The Redemption and the first ever waterfront home renovation showdown. It's time to sink or swim. Rock the Box season premiere Monday, March 4th at 9 on HGTV.
I remember coming home to my son reached a certain depth or something like that. I said, well, where's your sister? She's in the house. And I said, doing what? He said, Mom, I don't know what she's doing. I just know that I'm not going to go back. He was scared. Like he was picking and choosing his words very carefully. When I walked into the house, I had called for my daughter. She looked a little uncomfortable. She looked a little scared. And I said, are you okay? She says, I'm fine. Just very short, and that was not like her. I said, tell me that Mom needs to talk. We need to go somewhere private. Well, the only private place I could think of would be the bathroom, so we went into the bathroom. My son was probably 11, maybe 12, and my daughter was either 10 or 11. My daughter starts shaking, and I said, baby, what is wrong with you? And just instantly, it literally sounded like her walls were going to fall in because Gary started beating my door. He beat the door so hard that the door frame come off her back.
Open this door. Open this door. Right now.
This is the very first time I'd ever heard him raise his voice. He just kept saying, you know, don't you say a word. Remember what I told you. It's our secret, not her. His voice was full of hatred, of anger, of rage. You could feel the rage. It was almost like it radiated out of his body and vibrated everything in the vicinity. It was extremely frightening. And they proceeded to tell me that Gary had been molesting her. It had happened more than once. I opened the door and I was livid. If there was anything within my reach that would have caused him physical pain, I would have used it. Everything that ever happened, every incident, every time he had put his hands around my throat, every time he threatened to harm my kid, that all came out in that moment. I could have killed him and never even thought a thing about it. I didn't know that was in me. For leaving, I didn't know so much hurt and so much anger was built up that I had suppressed that for so long. I told my daughter that we had to go and tell police. And he said, you have to be smarter than the system. And I looked at him, what are you talking about? What is that supposed to mean? And it was just like, I'm going to get away with it. There was not enough evidence to charge him with what had been done. It was his word against her word. I spoke to the manager for some domestic violence association. I told him I don't have a job. I'm literally left today. I have no place to go. I have no furniture. I have 2 diaper bags and 2 suitcases. And she got me into the apartment. We had no beds. We had nothing. I actually was able to rent furniture. Somebody gave me a TV and be able to set up the children's bedrooms to where they had a place to come, and that was their home, a safe place. When I found the first device, it was almost in disbelief. There was a tape recorder that was screwed into the wood of the sofa. And it was rolling. He had booked my car. I hit play to see what he could hear. And he could hear me speaking to my children. He could hear what was playing on the TV. It was just as clear as I am speaking to you. He could hear everything going on in my living room. I literally started from one in my from the ceiling to the floor, and I went through everything. I get into the kitchen. There is a baby monitor on top of the china. He was listening to the conversations that I would have either with my children or if I was on the phone. I get traffic. I move my bed away from the wall, and there is a tapering cord screwed into the headboard of my bed. I was just sick and tired of being manipulated. I was sick and tired of being treated. I was sick and tired of being taken advantage of. I was sick and tired of him taking advantage of my kid, and it was going to stop. If I could stop it myself. I opened the tape recorders, I pulled all the cassettes out, and I cut them apart. I smashed everything. When I gave him the box, he was excited. Like I was thinking, like this was going to be some sort of social call. And I remember him unwrapping that box, and his demeanor instantly changed. Almost to the point to where you saw his eyes go black. It was absolutely terrifying. He looked in the box and looked up at me. I turned around, so he was not there. Like he was done. I'm opening the bear. I'm daring you to do something. He says, you know I would never hurt you. I would hurt your children. I would hurt your girls. And I said, you have. He said, oh no. He said, I would hang them upside down by their ankles. I would pass a blue torch over their body until their skin peeled. I would pull their skin off. And I would rub salt on their body and do it all over again. I said, you understand? Those girls are for you. You're talking about harming your children. His eyes glazed over. I'm telling you, it never found me. And I am scared to the point to where I hear my heart beating. I break out with sweat. When I closed the door, locked the door, dropped the passes of everything. My heart was racing so bad. But I will never forget how empowered I felt. He was no longer hiding. He was no longer trying to pretend. I wasn't going to be safe until either he was killed or put in prison.
Warner Brothers Discovery will help cover adoption fees while you save pets nationwide. And stream volleyball. Feast your eyes on Marco's Pepperoni Magnifico. Fresh dough made daily, topped with our signature sauce. 3 real cheeses, classic pepperoni, plus crispy cupped oval pepperoni. Pure pepperoni perfection for just $9.99. For a limited time only.
I saw this movie once where they come across this box. And they opened the box. And it was really, really bad.
Here's this Friday.
Hey, cover girls, plant power? It's a game changer. Introducing the ultimate plant power mascara of Utopia. 300% extreme lash volume. Now in dramatic ultramarine black. Utopia mascara, ultramarine black. From CoverGirl. Hey, grab more delectables. You know, that lickable cat treat.
Delickable delectables.
Yes, just hurry.
Must be delicious.
Delectables, lickable treat.
Deliciously delectable delectables.
Presidential Blue Trend GBI and different. So no. Someone's trying to kill you. Crazy. We found the door here 6 minutes to do. Stanley Steel is proud to be the leader in dairy, clean for all millionaires and businesses across America every year. We want to be dirt and steel.
for your home or business.
You aren't made from moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis. Number one prescribed Entyvio is the most prescribed biologic for Crohn's and UC. In clinical trials, Entyvio helped many people achieve long-term relief and remission. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. A risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio, the treatment prescribed to more people with Crohn's and UC than any other biologic. Entyvio.
Reclamax Throat Care. Swiss nature wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for throat relief.
The right mattress makes everything clear.
I saved so much on this mattress.
I think you can find kind of so cute. The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
Don't wait. Get a Sleepy's mattress and adjustable base for $499.99.
COVID-19. I'm not waiting. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19. My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not risking it. Paxlovid? Paxlovid. Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and help stop the virus from multiplying in your body.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. It's critical to tell your doctor about all the medicines you take because certain tests or changes in their dosage may be needed. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, or are planning to become pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to Nortelvir, Ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe, like anaphylaxis, and liver problems. These are not all possible side effects, so talk to your doctor.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid. Ask your doctor today.
Signs of a psychopath. Lonely season. Next Sunday at 10 on ID.
This is a picture of my 4 children with my brother Timothy. Timothy lived his nieces and nephews in the summer of 1996. Timothy was 17. He had moved in with me for that summer so he could tend to his nephew and nieces to help me out. He had no problem wrestling with them. He had no problem throwing a ball and playing dolls. Timothy was young, and I didn't realize that his relationship with Gary was still intact. I would never think in a million years he would end up in the place that he is now. He is paying the price for not telling Gary no. So it was late at night, and Timothy and I were night owls, so we would stay up and we would watch a movie together, or we would just sit around and talk or drink coffee. And it was late. It was probably 11:30. I got a knock at the door. And we looked at each other because we were surprised. And Timothy goes and opens the door. And it's Gary. I did not know that they still spoke. I did not know that they had a relationship. I didn't tell Timothy about what Gary did to me. And I could tell that Timmy was surprised. Because he said, "What are you doing here?" I saw Gary kind of motion him, and he steps outside. Comes back in. Gary needs my help. I said, "You have no business with that man." Hey. And he walked over, he hugged me, kissed me, and he said, "Gary said I'll be back within the hour." I said, "No good comes from being out this late at night." house. Because she was the last person that I knew Timothy was with. Gary had an answering machine, and I left a message. Gary, pick up the phone. And then I called Gary's phone again. Gary, answer the phone. I think there was a total of 3 phone calls. And then the third time, the answer machine didn't pick up. The phone literally just rang and rang and rang. I literally just put the phone down and I just let it ring. It was about 10 after 8. Timothy walks through the door. He's not there. It's time to check out. I said, Timothy, I have got to look. I'm all ready to go. And he just kind of nodded. By the time I got home, the police were already in my apartment. One of the police officers says, there was an incident in the hospital. And I knew immediately it was at the house. I stop and I think, oh God, what has happened now? What has Gary done to my family now? I look at Timmy and he said, I had to do it, I had to help him because he threatened you and girls.
Authorities say Simmons shot Wolf, cut up the body, and scattered it in a nearby bayou. Simmons also was accused of raping Wolf's girlfriend and imprisoning her inside his box.
From what I understand, it was a drug deal gone bad. Jeffrey had given Gary drugs to sell. Jeff came back to get the money that Gary owed him. Gary didn't have the money to give him, and somebody shot him. I don't know if it was Timothy that shot him. I don't know if it was Gary that shot him. From the time that Jeff was murdered and the time that Timothy was arrested, Jeff was dismembered. And then Timothy was arrested. Gary was on the run. That is still very hard for me to process. I mean, you are so there are no reasons for anything so evil. It's not evil. That is downright 100% evil. I was looking down when the gunshots fell. And when I left that, Jeff fell. Gary took me out of the room, sat me up and put me in the box. I was walking in there, saying, I am God. You know, help me get out of here. You know, I didn't want to die. I understand her feelings. I loved her feelings. I could have been one. I could have been the one that was put in the box. I can relate to the terror. I know what it's like to be tied up. I know what it's like not to know what's coming next. You know, not knowing if you were going to live or die. And although I was never put in the black box, the house is my loss. Gary would come in, take me out. And I was basically told how my life would successfully determine if I lived or if I died, basically. And he raped me. The moment that he laid eyes on her, he knew exactly what he was going to do to her. She was the reason the box was created, the box was made. She didn't know what made him tick. She didn't know what he was searching for. She knew that he was a monster. She knew that he killed her boyfriend. She knew that if she didn't do what she was told, she was next. I was in the box. And when I woke up, I heard the phone ringing. Then it went to voicemail. And I was thinking in my mind, I was like, if you're ever gonna get out of here, now's the time. The day that she escaped was me calling. I would love to look her in the eyes and commend her for her courage. And I know that probably was nothing because I mean nothing to her. I'm nothing to her. But I understand her. I was very anxious and I was very nervous on my way over here for this interview. You know, I deal with PTSD, so I have flashbacks, I have nightmares. I am here today to give closure. For so long I ran from this, and I ran from people that I thought would come and hurt me because I put their dad in prison. How many years of my life I lost? Running from this, hiding from this, doing drugs or substances or whatever to make the pain go away. I lost myself. Jennifer and just met. We were still in the honeymoon phase of our relationship where everything was perfect. I think about it a lot, like every day. I just think about, what our life would have been like if Mississippi wouldn't have happened. Looking at a picture of Jeff. The last memories I have of him were being shot and falling to the ground. He was so young and beautiful, smart, funny. I just feel like I was put there on purpose so that they didn't do it. Back in 1996, I was 18 years old. I was probably about 100 pounds soaking wet. I was tiny. I had long, bleached blonde hair. I was just long. We drove to Gary's house, which is in the country. It was dark, really dark. Pull up in there, it's not bush light. So that kind of was like, I don't even have a bush light on. He knows the kind of. We walked in the house. Gary was standing out of the bar, and Jeff was standing right here, and he was asking me why I didn't drink out of the back. And we didn't even feel no hostility. There was nothing. Nothing. They're just talking. I'm really not paying attention to what they're saying, because that's their business. So I and stay out of bed. And that's when I heard the gunshots. I seen a devil's chest full of apple, all over the line. And then he fell. And Tony was standing right there in his hands. And we didn't even know he was in the house. Oh, and
Hey, grab more delectables. You know, that fixable cat treat.
Delickable delectables.
Yes, just hurry. Delectables, lickable treat. Deliciously delectable delectables.
with wet AMD, sometimes I worry my world is getting smaller because of my sight. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, which means doing more Vabysmo is the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. There's an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur.
Open up your world.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
Small and forgetfully, viruses and bacteria linger. Air fresheners out of scent, but only Lysol Air Sanitizer helps replace the trace, eliminating odor and killing 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize, Lysol can.
Hold on. If asthma isn't treating you right, you might be treating it wrong. And I know, you've been going through it. But why don't you get to it? A key source of your asthma inflammation. Enter Nucala. It isn't your respiratory, and it's not a steroid. It's an auto-injector you can do at home just once a month. Nucala targets and reduces the eosinophils and helps with symptoms. There's less asthma attacks, less need for oral steroids, less asthma-related hospital visits. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for severe eosinophilic asthma. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur. It helps right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles can occur. Don't stop steroids on the if you have a parasitic infection. May cause headache, injection site reactions, back pain, and it's not you, it's your symptoms. So help get ahead of your asthma. Get to the source, measured with simple blood testing, and ask your specialist about Nucala. Get more from your Make 20 cups of delicious rich coffee with coffee for the price of 1 cup for a coffee shop. Coffee, perfect. Coffee mate.
He's back. Society's least snack for story.
I'm really talking about Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm not kidding about this. The next 25 minutes.
Last week tonight with John Oliver, strictly exclusively Unmasked.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
It's a great movie, high calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Are you ready?
Our all-star teams return for a waterfront redemption showdown. We're gonna bring it, but only one will make us laugh. I think we nailed it. Season 2, March 29th on HGTV.
You know, he was a boy when he went in. And it's sad. And I have time to speak on the phone. But the last time I laid my eyes on him was outside my apartment when he was being taken away. I don't know if it was Timothy that shot him. I don't know if it was Gary that shot him. Jeff was just shot. I find that hard to believe that he played a part in that. Jeff's directly in front of me, just like you are right now. But there's a table there. I was looking down where the gunshots went off. And when I looked up, Jeff fell. And Terry didn't want to escape behind him with the gun. This is something very hard to hear. You know, I've already had one cold-blooded killer in my lifetime. I think the situation that he was in because of the threat Gary made me in. Gary had basically threatened him. He will do, I tell you, or I'll kill your sister, or I'll kill your nieces, and he never thought twice about it. He was willing to sacrifice his life in order to save my children. They shot him and I freaked out. I was so scared. I thought for sure that Timothy was going to shoot me. And then Gary came over and grabbed me and a bear hug. And he hog-tied me and gagged me and he put me in that box. It was the scariest moment of my life. I didn't know what they were going to do to me. I didn't think I was getting out of that box. It was dark. You're sitting there alone with your own thoughts and fears. And just praying for life. And that's when Gary came up, took me off. And that's when he raped me. And I fell asleep in the box. I was in there so long. The phone is what woke me up. I heard the answering machine come on, and I knew nobody's there. And I had already gotten out of the box. And I could get on my knees and put my back off the lid of the box. And I could use my legs as force to push. So I just kept pushing on it and pushing on it, and it broke. And I grabbed the butcher knife off the table. Because if they were coming in and I was going out, I was going to gut them. Period. But I would cross that line because they weren't going to kill me. I was not dying that day. When all of this happened, they had Timothy, but they didn't have Gary. Gary was loose. Based on what I had learned that he had done to Jeffrey and Brooke, I don't think he would have had his reservation killing me. You know, he was losing grip of the reality. The monster was coming out of the cage that he had been locked away in. And then I get a package at work, and I open the box, and it's a VHS tape. I remember putting in the tape and sitting in a chair and taking a deep breath because I did not know what was on the tape. I didn't know what to expect. And I watched the tape. It was scary.
guess it's a real mess, and
Well, we are thinking I didn't have much of a choice. They've already taken this money. There's no excuses. There's never been any excuse for any of the things that I've done. There's never been any excuses for the way I treated you. I love you. You know that's a fact.
I waited a long time to find somebody like you.
And for a long time, you held me together. You held me up. Really don't think it had anything to do with you. More than just
Absence. You know me.
you never realized how close you are to that. Until you actually step over. With the fallen like that you've never felt before.
The edge I believe that Gary's talking about there is, with all of the dark secrets that he wrote about, with all of the dark fantasies that he would fantasize about. I think his ultimate fantasy was murder. His ultimate fantasy was being so powerful that he took somebody's life.
Yes, it's time.
But in the end, it wasn't what he thought it was going to be.
Lucky.
He should have learned to be satisfied with the purity of just love instead of feeding the beast, instead of feeding the monster. When they arrested Gary, he was a few blocks from my office. If he did not escape, Gary would have killed her. Brooke is the hero of this story. She is the reason that it ended. She is the reason that he was caught. She is the reason that he was stopped. Yeah. He haunts my dreams. There's evil right there. When I look at him, I see a rapist. I see a murderer. I see a sexual deviant. The state of Mississippi called me and told me that he was exhausted on his appeals and that they had a final execution date. And I've already seen Jeff die, and I've seen the person die. So I just decided against it. I thought I had destroyed his name. My testimony couldn't be present. I thought his children were going to grow up and want to take revenge on the girl that really had me. I thought that, maybe Gary and Lori were high school sweethearts, and I just ruined their perfect marriage. I was terrified of Gary's family. I was ignoring and hiding, changing my hair, changing, always changing, and that I wouldn't look the same, that they couldn't find me. Because now I don't just have me to worry about, I have the children. And that's scary, because if they get to my kids, it's a wrap. I think I was more in shock when y'all told me that Miss Lori wanted to speak with me. I don't really understand that. I wouldn't want to talk to somebody that my husband brutalized and hurt, and that put my husband away. I was 18 years old. I am 45 now. I'm tired of nothing. Tired of being afraid. I'm tired of the aftermath of want to heal. I want my power back. I want to know. Are you gonna hurt me? Are you gonna come after me? You know, does the family hate me? I do not have a clue what to expect from this morning. I'm truly blindsided by something and I just don't know what it is. And I'm just nervous, about it. Maybe I've had never-ending warning signs. You know, was he sick and twisted? Like, how dark was he? I want to know. I mean, did he hurt you? Did he beat you? Did he terrorize you? Did he hurt? Did he rape you? There had to be some sign somewhere that he was a sicko. There had to be.
Your favorite rock and roll teams are back. The redemption and the first ever waterfront home renovation showdown. It's time. Season premiere Monday, March 4th at 9 on HGTV.
My doctor recommends all clear for my laundry.
It's free to dyes and perfumes.
And doesn't leave behind irritating residue. For a cream that's gentle on skin, all you need is all pretty clear. Grab the Pepsi Wild Cherry and get one.
Carl never really thought much of his brother's score until they got credit from my mom to use his score to score more. Like it's less humble and go. That's what I'm talking about, Carl. It's with Credit Karma. Download the money app for your hard work. Pay some.
Indulge. Indulge your daughter for money on. I care.
When you have moderate to severe eczema, it's okay to show off. With Dupixent, show off your clearer skin and less itch, because you have plenty of reasons to show off your skin. With Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, you can stay ahead of your eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicine without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Imagine your child going to school without a decent pair of shoes and socks, or one coat to protect them from the cold. Many families across the country struggle to be able to provide these basic needs for their children. Subaru wants to help by giving these critical items to more than 150,000 children in our city this year. Subaru, more than a car company.
At Dog Chow, we believe helping dogs live their best life should be simple. That's why Dog Chow is made with high-quality protein and no fillers. Purina Dog Chow, where keep life simple.
Expect mobile moves amazing value. For $29.99, you get a limited 12-pack and a nationwide value. Speed boost, it's just a lot for you. So I think this. Everything that's on it. Yeah, and it's good.
It's where to get everything on it.
Exactly.
So we don't pass.
You know what? Give up.
Get Spectrum Mobile. Add an unlimited line for $29.99. Call, click, or visit Spectrum Store today.
If you want to grow your business, you need advertising that moves. Moves to where your audience is watching. And to move your customers to take action. Spectrum Reach has the solutions you need to connect with the right customers the right number of times across any screen. So you can be sure you're getting results and getting the most from your advertising dollar. Because advertising that moves is advertising that works. Go to SpectrumReach.com to connect with a local advertising expert today.
Would you want to see the first one?
You're given a time frame to heal after you give birth to a baby, and Gary didn't want to wait that time. He said that's not going to happen. That evening, he forced himself on me. Did Gary rape you? Yes, Gary did. That was the very first time Gary raped me. I hate that somebody had to be murdered. I hate that somebody had to be traumatized and tortured. It could have all been prevented. She could have stopped it. And she didn't.
Do you empathize with Lori? Why?
Because I would have put that and stop until he was behind bars. I'm hoping that it's a whole bigger picture and it comes all together tomorrow, because right now I'm just angry. I know it's a lot more than I haven't seen yet, so I'm trying not to be too judgmental, but that's harder right now. Gary has an incredible imagination. He wrote stories about sex tapes. He wrote stories about women, relaxing somebody, burning somebody, cutting somebody, sticking somebody in a box. Yes, well, that's not love. That's torture. He tried to bring them to life with you. She knew the whole time. Why didn't you do anything about it? Why didn't you warn people? That makes me angry. It's like blindsided right now. I knew it was monster. And it only took one night for me to figure that out. They had multiple red flags and multiple chances to stop him. And it didn't. So far what I see is all of that with Jeff, me, could have been prevented. If somebody would have just took a stand and them, I don't think I want to do this. Is it fair? Decided for all there, like the makings of a serial killer. I was in the box, and when I woke up, I heard the phone ring, and it went to voicemail. And I was thinking in my mind, I was like, if you're ever gonna get out of here, now's the time. The answer should be no time. The message of her time that I called. I literally, the phone started ringing. I set the phone down and let it ring. Was her calling? Brooke was fighting for her life trying to get out of that box. And the only way that Brooke knew that there was nobody in the house was because the phone kept ringing. I presented her an opportunity to free herself. It was up to her to do it. Not knowing that I was helping her. That's why I eventually see. I'll be forever grateful for her. I asked for clarity and getting it. You feel that picture? Her boss. And that turned my stomach. It made me shudder. I knew that boss could have too for Brooke. I admire Brooke. She is an amazing young woman. I know the terror I faced with him. Brooke is the hero of this story. She is the reason that it ended. She is the reason that he was caught. She is the reason that he was stopped. Wow. I was a scared little girl. I just did the right thing. I'm not a hero. All these years I thought that they was gonna come after me because she was so above her man. God, yeah. My perception was kind of wrong, huh? Oh. I think I'm fixing to learn some more things. And you was introduced. It's much worse. You keep your head held high, just like Mom taught us. You see the world.
Now streaming exclusively on Max.
Subway student off the hook is 100% wild code. This group is fishing for a couple minutes. I'm taking the bait. All right, I'm all burned out. I'm officially finished. Get it? Top Subway takes you to the today. When I say cereal, you say dinner. Cereal. Yeah! Cereal. Yeah! Chicken!
You can have the night off, chicken.
No, okay, I'll go marinate.
Cereal. Yeah! Cereal. Yeah!
Start your day with Rachel, the #1 pharmacy recommended vitamin supplement brand.
We are explorers of the new age, new era. We are the pioneers of this new frontier. One at a time. It's way alive.
Brenda used to worry about stained teeth. Now, it's slushy time. She uses TheraBreath whitening mouthwash to help remove and prevent stains.
It's non-burning and irritating, just like us.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash. It's a better mouthwash.
Looking for bladder leak protection that neutralizes odors and keeps you dry? Try new Depend Fresh Protection. It absorbs 25 times its weight and features Dry Shield technology that protects better than pads and keeps you 2 times drier. Try Depend.
My Badcraft reputation is ruined. It's Prime Video. All my shows and movies are here. At your mirth. Joy.
Activia deliciously supports gut health in 1, 2, 3. One gut-friendly with daily nutrients. To help digest the health, yeah, I'm doing it. Great. Probiotics by the billions, I'm not new. Activia, your gut is where it all begins.
On Parasol nighttime patches, she's improving the look of her fungus damaged scalp. Watch.
Carousel patches work for up to 8 hours to reduce discoloration and thickness.
Now that's what I call beauty sleep.
Carousel nighttime patches. We got you covered.
At Olive Garden, sauce is the soul. It's what takes you on a tour of Italy. And chicken and shrimp carbonara to the next level. Made from scratch every day. It's one of the ways we put more in, so you get more out.
Our biggest competitor is going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics out. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
Purina One, we switched and wow. From day one, it's proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
You know that Spectrum Mobile is amazing value. For $29.99, you get unlimited talk, text, data, nationwide 5G, coast-to-coast coverage, speed boost. It's just a lot of great stuff. So I made this. Everything that's on it, you get, and you spend it.
Doesn't matter where it lands, you already get everything on it.
Exactly.
So you don't have to.
You know what? Let's just forget about it.
Get more with your mobile. It's Spectrum Mobile. Add an unlimited line for $29.99. Call, click, or visit Spectrum Store today. When the hands that do the fixing need fixing. When the hands that do the caring need caring. That's a job Pro keeps working hands. It's America's #1 selling hand cream and guaranteed relief for extremely dry, cracked hands. Also available in O'Keefe for healthy people.
Inside out, gotta figure it out. I'm feeling good, doing my own way, every single day, and it feels
Sunsweet Amazing Prunes. The feel good fruit.
signs of Psychopath all this season, next Sunday at 10 on ID. That's the enormous bloodshot. I don't feel sorry for him 1 ounce. But in a given moment, he could have stood up and said no. But he was a coward and let somebody influence him to murder him. He belongs in hell. They should have executed him right along with Gary. Butterflies in my stomach. I'm nervous. My palms are sweating. My hands, my feet are both sweating. It's hard to breathe a little bit. I'm just nervous. I'm a nervous wreck. I heard some of the story yesterday and just shocked with everything. It's just a lot of emotions. Happy, sad, scared, mad. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in right now. She doesn't owe me anything. But I owe her everything. I felt guilty. I think the guilt that I felt when it started affecting other people other than me, my brother. She has every right to be angry. I'm nervous to meet her. I have no idea if Brooke knows if Timmy is my brother or not. I need to look her in the eyes. So she knows Brooke is my hero. Hi, Brooke. Hi. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Sure. It's very nice to meet you. All right. Crazy. It's so nice to finally meet
they don't understand trauma. Not like this. They don't understand. They're just like, oh, well, get over it. How do you get over something like that? You don't ever. It haunts your dreams, your days, the flashbacks, the blood. They don't get it. The things that you experienced, I understand. In your marriage to Mr. Gary Simmons, do you think that you saw his disease progress and progressing? Like his sickness, his stories, did they get sicker? I would see glimpses of it. Gary never drank or cussed or smoked or anything. When I was married to him, he never raised his voice. But we could be talking the way you and I were talking, we could literally just reach up and choke me out until I would pass out. And when I would come to, I would be tied up, and then whatever happened would happen. If I would go to the police or something, there would not be a bruise for me to show them. It would be his word against my word. When I left there, I had 4 kids. I was a single mom. I didn't have a job. But I knew I had to get out of there. Gary, I didn't know that he was abusing you, harming you, hurting the children. I didn't know any of that until yesterday. I'm sorry that you have enjoyed that. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You are my hero. You might not believe that, but you are. You accomplished in one life what I couldn't do in years. I was never going to let him get away with what he did to me. Mr. Jack, never. I spent the last 30 years fighting for you and your children. I thought y'all were going to hurt me and that y'all hated me. The kids that they're going to hate because they're dead. Oh my goodness. And we have been taught for you every day since you just. You're my children. You lived my whole year. Like, you kind of get okay now. I have 4 children who are grown because of you. I'm here today because of you. I looked at it that way. I don't know if you know this or not, but Timothy is my baby brother. Shut up. You're kidding me, right? Wow. No. See, now your husband and your brother. You didn't do anything. I didn't. You didn't do anything. And you're sitting here calling me a hero? I think I know it. Let's do it. You have no heart, no soul.
Your enthusiasm is exclusively on Max.
Your favorite rock and roll teams are back for redemption and the first ever waterfront home renovation showdown. It's time.
Season 3 are Monday, March 4th at HGTV.
$9 offer contest. I can talk about it right now.
Creating your Whopper your way could be you $1 million. Lowe's knows you don't just want to love price, you want the lowest price.
Did you say lowest or lowest price?
Basically the same thing. If you find a better price somewhere else, get the lowest price for the lowest price there too. You got this. We got you. This is our city. We're protecting family and brothers and sisters.
Asthma. It can make you miss out on those epic hikes with friends. Step back out there with Fasenra. Fasenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that is taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra helps prevent asthma attacks. Most patients do not have an attack in the first year. Fasenra is proven to help you breathe better, so you can get back to doing day-to-day activities. And Fasenra helps lower the use of oral steroids. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Get back to better breathing. Get back to what you missed. Ask your doctor about Fasenra, the only asthma treatment taken once every 8 weeks. If you can't avoid medication, ask your doctor for help.
Activia deliciously supports gut health in 1, 2, 3. Gut friendly with daily nutrients. To help digestive health, yeah, I'm doing it. Probiotics by the billions, I'm not new. Activia, your gut is where it all begins.
Dang it. Dang it.
This is bad luck, Ryan.
Yeah, I think I'm late on my car.
Good thing the general gives you a break when you need it. Yeah, flexible payouts keep you covered. So today, if you're lucky, okay. Frank low rate, go with the general.
Even the most chill of parents know when it's time to go into protect mode. Nothing kills more viruses on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily, Jardians. Each day starts, and coming on, it was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jogging works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and no heart disease, jogging can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum can occur. Stop drug use and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have an increased risk for lower limb loss, and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really soft, a little pill with a big story to tell.
Signs of Psychopath. New season next Sunday at 10 on ID.
I'm sorry that you said the president. I'm sorry that your husband's dead. You lost your brother. My brother is in prison because of an action that he took. He could have chose not to. He had options, and he chose wrong. And I'm sorry that he did that. I'm sorry for him. I'm sorry for what happened to Jeff. I didn't know that Timmy was your brother. It scares me. Because now I put your ex-husband and your brother in prison. You didn't. I know. But some people don't pick right. My family holds nothing against you. My parents don't hold anything against you. There's nobody in my life
against you. Do you understand how long I have ran from home, not knowing this? When I did my interview with Andrea, I didn't know about Timmy until Andrea told me. I didn't know. I never read. I never read anything. I didn't know that Timmy shot him. I was in complete denial. I didn't know that part of my brother. Do you think that Gary had talked to me and appreciated that? Yes. But I do believe that Gary threatened him in some manner with harming probably me or one of the kids. Timothy said I was just going to go help him in the car and he left. Well, 6 o'clock now, he was calling Gary's house and I left a voicemail. Put another voicemail and then just put the phone down. He woke me up in the box. I had fallen asleep. I heard you saved my life. I didn't even know. So it was that you were calling. They didn't say nothing before. They didn't say nothing. I didn't know. You saved me. You didn't even know. I fought evil that day. Everyone. He practiced that to get to the point where he can murder somebody and cut them up. What is there that we don't know? You know, I don't believe that that was his first time because of the way that he hid it. He wasn't afraid. He was in control all the time. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was meticulous and thorough. Yeah. He was seasoned. He was a seasoned professional monster. If Carrie would come back and she was in that box, she was coming. But I think with time, it's going to be okay. Do you feel like Mississippi Police Department, do you feel like they failed you? I won't say location justice. But I see the feds have that angry at first. Because I was like, why didn't you put him away? This could have all been prevented. But I know how hard it is. When I've gone to get, you know, there's some people, and they didn't believe me, you know, the crazy wife. Yeah, they didn't. They don't think, are you kidding me? It's a shame that the authorities didn't put him away sooner for the things that he did to you and your children. I think right now I'm overwhelmed with emotion and new insight to what happened. It's like I could shed it all and just let it go. I think I'm good. I'm sorry. Due to this moment I experienced, I have a hard time trusting people and She's building multiple things. It makes those fears go away that I had for so long. She screamed out for help many times. Many times. And I didn't help her. And now it's time to heal. It's time to let it go and heal. Thank you for hearing my story. And thank you for everything, because y'all know, how much this is changing my life right now. And but thank you. I'm not ashamed of it. It doesn't define me. I am Brooke Weber, period. I'm not a victim anymore. I'm a survivor of a violent crime, and we're going to make it through it. It's nice to know she's as strong as she is. It's nice to know that you're not the only one that has survived something that's traumatic. What she's given me, is closure. The debt that I've never paid. It's one thing to read about somebody in the papers or watch something on TV or something, but to actually shake their hand and to look them in the eye, or to hear their voice, or to hug them, and to know she's real, to know that she's a fighter. We're gonna be okay. I hate that she thought that we were after her. I don't like that so much of her time and effort was wasted on thinking something was after her. I can understand that though. She was able to stop something that I could not. She was able to protect my children when I tried, it failed. And I hate that it took this long to thank her. I just wanted people to understand that it's not as easy as it looks. You can't say that you can walk out or you would do something differently from what I did or from what Brooke did. Because you weren't there. You weren't tortured or brutalized. If you were put in a situation that I was put in, that Brooke was put in, your outcome could have been different than ours. You might not have made it out alive the way we did.
Stuff that look on his face, like it was completely true. There was no escape because I knew I couldn't escape God.
I found myself on my Christian.
The lack of empathy is horrific to hear.
I was angry with the I thought Ray was the perfect man. Ray was evil. It's very difficult to even say that my mom killed 3 children, possibly 4. Sorry.
The worst kind of evil is when it comes from somebody you thought you could trust. The loss lives in me with the scream can't scream. I was on the phone still with the 911 operator as I went into the house. I think that I just thought, no, not possible. Let's go see for yourself. Jesse is one big ball of spite. I mean, he has infinite hatred. He gains so much joy out of other people's fear and pain. one day. This is a picture of Jesse, who is 3 years older than me, in preschool. And he looks so cute and innocent, which is a little heartbreaking. This makes me immediately think of my brother's preschool teacher, and she told me he always makes him different. He looks just so sweet and playful and childish, but when I guess the cameras weren't present, he was already kind of different. Jesse was always kind of quiet, withdrawn. He never really fit in. It honestly makes me a little sad that he could have been so cute and innocent at one point. Looking at this photo and trying to think of happy circumstances I might have shared with him, I can't. His goal in life generally was just to try to make us as miserable as he was. My mom had one of the hardest moral compasses I have ever encountered in my entire life. It raised us to know right from wrong. However, I don't remember a time when he wasn't a liar. I think probably the earliest memory I have in terms of manipulation is the Oreo story. We didn't have lunch on the house, remember how much we got apple Oreo. Jesse, Amy, beer please. And I remember Jesse being probably like 8, maybe 9, and he ate almost half of one today. Who ate all these? And threw like gritted black tea. Oreos full in his teeth. He said that Jesse, I see the crumbs in your teeth. Mom needed a very strong point though to tell us, like, hey, if you like it, I want to come eat you. They'll be like the boy who cried wolf. And he just wouldn't step down from that line.
They only had one. And all the others.
Jesse absolutely knew right from wrong.
Not lying.
That almost got off on knowing if his actions were wrong and that he was getting away with it. Like, he taught himself to do whatever he had to do to get better. This is probably my favorite photo of the three of us. Not because it's the best photo of us, but because it painfully illustrates our dynamic of it. Mug on his face. I don't remember him being a happy kid. I don't remember him smiling a lot. And I can see in this smile off. It almost looks like he's laughing at how much she adores him. It looks like she's seeing him for who she wants to see him for and not who he actually was. I was in about 7th grade. Things were absolutely already to the twists in our home. We pick a fight about everything. Chores, food, mess. It doesn't matter. There was a constant fight. And the very first violent act executed was punching a hole in the wall in our house. There were so many holes punched in the wall, probably 10 or 15 holes this deep between adults. You have to stop this. He allowed himself more and more angry as the years went on because he always thought things should have been easier for him. We agree. I think that is his very first excuse towards the path that he chose in life. As his behavior became so out of control, my mom started seeking help from medical professionals, and nobody seemed to know what to do with him. He was being detained in teen rehabilitation centers and sent home afterwards, and he became extremely angry and volatile. One day, I remember there was a knock on our door randomly, and my mom answered, and there were just some people in suits. They told her they were from CPS, Health Protective Services, and they needed us outside. They pulled my brother and I outside. I just asked me 2 questions, okay? I knew something was wrong. I knew something was weird. This wasn't right. They were asking me questions like, does your mom ever hit you? Have you ever heard of that? My mom was my best friend. No, absolutely not. They're like lifting up my shirt, checking for bruises. Remember, like neighbors peering through their windows. My mom was like embarrassed. She would just assume somebody in the neighborhood had called CPS on her. But I remember looking over at Jesse, and he smiled at me. And it wasn't just like a, it's gonna be okay smile. It was like a very sinister, dark smile. Is there anything I need to tell us? He was just giving way too much pleasure out of these questions about Amy. And it made me think that he had caused that day's occurrences, like wanting to turn my mom in for something that she didn't do. As soon as he sensed somebody wanting him to behave in a certain way, he was determined to do the opposite. And that was such an awful day for me. Such an awful experience. After CPS left, I remember mom telling us both, and then we never really spoke about that day again. Mom always wanted to leave the best in everybody, but especially in her own children. But when I look back at all of Jesse's actions, I see that Jesse's capable of almost anything.
What did you think when your dad Hey.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles to help me out. Splurgy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive. Tina, why Tina book a farm stay right this once? When close with millions of possibilities, you can book whoever you want to be. That's my mind. Booking.com. I mean, yeah.
For women this week, with bucket list need checking, points need redeeming, work trips need crushing, or anniversaries need celebrating. No matter who you are, where you're going, or what, 24 trusted brands by you to choose from. Don't wait. Get the lowest price at womenhotels.com.
Everyone knows when it's time to go into protect mode. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria detergents leave behind. Clean as good.
You know you can. This is all too real for you to make a call. Because we care too. Instead, to us, it's personal.
There's nothing better than Subway Series footlong, except you add on all new footlong sidekick. We're talking a $2 footlong churro, $3 footlong pretzel, and a $5 footlong cookie. Every footlong deserves a perfect sidekick. Order one with your favorite Subway Series sub today.
Your job is the money you want. It's one of the protection from police attacks, plus Heartland's front words and support, all in a delicious pink flavored soft chew. Use with caution in dogs with history of seizures or neurologic disorders. From the finger of the one you want, the one who doesn't. Here's why switch from Google to DuckDuckGo for your DuckDuckGo comes with a search engine like Google and does searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you grow. It lets you Google and catch. It's free. We make money from ads, but they don't follow through now. Join the millions of people taking back their money by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices.
Introducing a revolution in pain relief. New Absorbing Junior Pro, the strongest numbing pain relief available. It's the only solution with 2 max strength anesthetics for deep penetrating relief. Absorbing Junior Pro. Nothing knows pain more.
It's gonna stay in shape like I used to.
Eugenics is a unique man-boosting formula that helps increase your free testosterone. To get a complimentary bottle, text the rank to 369369.
Your all-star team return for a waterfront redemption showdown. I get a brain, but only one will make a splash. I think we nailed it. Watch season 3 here Monday, March 4th at 9 on HGTV.
I don't think I have is with my brother. Thinking back, there are these sort of tainted, manipulative memories. And it started relatively innocent to me, as like love abuse sometimes does. My name was Mike. My mom was a single mother, and I remember one year, I think I was in 5th grade. She had bought me a yearbook, and I spent it was like $200 for the yearbook. And I got that yearbook, and I saw my picture, and I hated it. I scratched my face out.
You genuinely nice picture.
And my brother found it. And he goes on, and he just, she said, "Here we go. You just wasted all the money."
Mom's gonna lose it when she sees this.
It made me feel like she was going to be severely disappointed, and I believe it.
I want to. You have to do something.
So he got home to stay home from school. So I did. He starts blackmailing me to do different things, like sexual acts in front of him. He would make me undress in front of him, insert objects inside of myself, and he would keep those items as like totems. And he actually never touched me sexually. So it took me years to realize that I had been abused. In fact, I never even sibling abuse. I think he comes to this behavior, that's why he never touched me. Because he could just say, "I never touched her." That kind of shrewdness in terms of manipulation is even more. You gained power and happiness from seeing my misery. The worst parts of it actually all ended. I clearly remember one day we were at my mom's room, all 3 of us, and Jesse wanted me to do something with him. I said no, and he simulated having me wrap around his finger. He rubbed his finger around the other one, and my mom saw that action, and she asked him what that was about.
what is this? And, you know, we both kind of froze. It was like, wow, what am I going to admit in this moment?
Whatever it says.
And all I did say was, he's been blackmailing me for something, and that means he's got me wrapped around his finger. Did she maybe tell us that I should wear my earbud? Tell her anything else? I was sure Black would matter for the rest of my life, but she laughed. Listen to this. She said, I'm sorry. You thought I would have been that angry about something like that.
Come on, that's nothing.
That's when his sexual abuse stopped entirely, but also when he realized that level of power that he had over me was gone. That's when he started resorting to more physical features. Jesse was a very functional person. I mean, he could go from 0 to 600 in a matter of a moment. It was a constant, is he going to be okay? Is he going to be nice today? Or is he going to make my life miserable? I remember the violence really starting to escalate when he was about 16 or 17. I remember making myself lunch. I was in the kitchen, and out of nowhere, he just came up behind me and solemnly, swiftly kicked me in between my legs. I can't even describe the pain. It radiated through my pelvis for days. I remember hunching over and crying immediately just looking at it and like, why? I remember my mom was in the room, and she was like, what the? Why did you do that? He just said, oh, I just wanted to see if it hurt a woman to be kicked in the face. That was his excuse. Get out of here. It was so traumatic. So just out of nowhere, attacked for no reason. But we're kind of writing Jesse off. He's going through a tough time. Boys will be boys, kids will be kids. We didn't realize that was. We just thought we were going through a very tough time. Not only was Jesse increasingly violent and increasingly volatile, but he also had this penchant for darkness and death. I can remember one instance in particular, out of nowhere, Jesse asked Mom if she'd ever seen a dead body.
Have you ever seen anyone die?
And she admitted yes, she had. Unfortunately, yeah. It was horrible. She doesn't like to tell me details. And, you know, was it bloody?
Are you serious? What happened?
When he asked her, I could see her reticence. I could see she didn't want to talk about it. But she explained how there was a party in the neighborhood, and somehow some of the kids found a gun and started playing with it. The teenagers decided to play Russian roulette. And the parents heard a gunshot, ran over, and my mom said she saw one of the teenagers had shot himself. And you know, Jesse was just like, tell me more. We only asked for like blood everywhere. What color were his brains?
Is it in the head? Did his head explode?
Okay, don't be disgusting. We're not talking about this. I knew in my heart, and she knew in her heart, I would see in his face that it was a confirmation. He had this twisted obsession with all things dark and dangerous. And she ended the conversation right there. I said, we're not talking about this. We never talked about it again, to be honest. And I really wish I had with my mom. Jesse was very manipulative, so I truly believe he made her think that he would change. But unfortunately, that is not the way things turned out.
First, I started to go down a lot, and then stir fries, sauces, even marinades. And now it's a culinary collection. It's how we prep the pasta, so we should always have the peanuts. It's like the deliciousness never ends. Make everything better with better than bouillon.
Say no antibiotics ever. Virgin. Dale used to hide his smile. Now, his switch excited. He uses TheraBreath anti-cavity mouthwash for 24-hour cavity protection. Try TheraBreath mouthwash. It's a better mouthwash. Look for TheraBreath for kids in the store today. Special K is nothing toasted to crisp and fresh. Then tossed with really goodness. Special K is so many craveable varieties, so you can do it.
Asthma. It can make you miss out on those epic hikes with friends. Step back out there with Fasenra. Fasenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that is taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra helps prevent asthma attacks. Most patients do not have an attack in the first year. Fasenra is proven to help you breathe better, so you can get back to doing day-to-day activities. And Fasenra helps lower the use of steroids. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if your asthma is an infection. Get back to better breathing. Get back to what you can do. Ask your doctor about Fasenra, the only asthma treatment taken once every 8 weeks. If you have an oral medication, AstraZeneca may be available.
Lady Papa was incoming.
What was your more probable on your face?
We are out of pocket.
Tower, resupply, over.
Affirmative. And out.
Perfectly probable late probable.
Spring is out. Time to get back outside. Back to church's fish sandwich. Local lesson shirts. Starting at $8.99.
Vicolamex Throat Care. Swiss nature wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for maximum throat relief.
Did you do?
You keep your head held high, just like Mom told us.
You see it.
Mistreating exclusive formatics. Today is the day. To dream big. And to take chances. To go on the adventure you've always dreamed of. And know that wherever you are, wherever the open rotation, you can rely on Spectrum Mobile with nationwide 5G and reliable service. Add a Spectrum Mobile unlimited line for $29.99 a month.
Spectrum reaches multi-screen advertising solutions means your media plan reaches the right audience with the right message at the right time at a national or local level. Reach up to 97% of consumers in the markets that matter to you and have access to advertise on the #1 most viewed streaming platform, the Spectrum TV app. Because media that moves to where your audience is watching moves customers to take action. Go to SpectrumReach.com to start growing your brand today.
Signs of a psychopath. Season next Sunday at 10 on ID.
As time went on, his affinity for weapons worsened. And it scared me immensely to know that he was collecting weapons. Just to go online and obtain really almost anything he wanted. I remember him coming home with swords. He definitely had a gun. At least one. And my mom really didn't know some of the extent of things. She didn't know he had guns until he shot me. I remember just walking into his bedroom to say something. I don't know. I wanted to ask him a question.
Happy 2 minutes, see you there.
I looked at him. He pulled from his side a gun. It was all black. And like my heart stopped. I remember standing in his doorway and he was aiming a gun at me. Look at his eye. He got too much joy. He was smiling. He was happy. Seeing the fear in my eyes. It was like he gained so much joy out of other people's fear. in pain. I remember thinking, holy, you're about to die. Get out of his room. Get away from him. When I turned away from him to get away, he shot me. An immense pain in my buttocks. And I realized it was a BB gun that he shot me. What the hell?
Such a baby.
Afterwards, he definitely tried to write off his actions. He's like, oh, I was messing around. His brothers do that kind of thing. But his actions spoke much louder than his words. There was absolutely that was one of the scariest moments of my life. It was awful to live on a exactly how I lived in that house. It was part of this fear tactic to make sure we knew we weren't really that safe under our own roof. I remember several instances where Jesse became so much better from hurting mom. Actually, she had problems and back problems, which left her wheelchair bound for the majority of the healing.
Maybe later.
So I can remember her getting up out of her wheelchair and him just shoving her down and forcing her into it.
Just stay there. I said I would get it.
Hit her. She couldn't lift herself up and he left. I would hear her shouting and her calling for me, baby. It was horrific to see her in so much pain. Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. But it was even more horrific to see somebody you guys thought and loved want to cause her even more pain. Jesse was dropping out of high school. Jesse didn't have a job. Didn't have a car. He had no way of getting himself out of the house any given day. Mom was bound to the house at the same time. And he was put in a position of taking care of her. He wasn't just, he was angry that he was now stuck at home with my mom. And their relationship just wasn't. She called cops. Remember the cops came to my house? Probably upwards of 20 times. It's just, but no parent wants their child in jail. And so she took the charges. She wanted to protect him. Let him back in. This is around the time when he started really hating mom. And I mean hate with every sense of the word. I was finishing up high school, heading into college, and it got so much worse. And so more fights when Jesse knew for a while. For instance, one night I was at a fraternity party and I told Mom and Jesse that I would not be coming home and I in fact was sleeping over a friend's house that night. Going back to my phone, see if I could get home, and there were just calls in the last hour or so from my mom. That my first thought was, not was that. I immediately called back, and Mom picked up, crying. What happened? Is everything okay? She said, well, we need you home. Jesse attacked me. He grabbed an aerosol can and a lighter and sprayed fire at me. Well, did you call the police? Of course, I believed her. I just didn't want to. I remember Mom kicked him out, and we talked about what we were going to do with Jesse, and if we'd allow him back in the house. Why do you keep taking him back like this? Whenever Mom and Jesse would fight, it always ended with him coming to me and expressing the desire to watch her die. Stay where you are, going home. He'd say, come on, let me just run to Mexico, I'll kill Mom and just split the money with me later. That conversation wasn't one conversation, it was probably
Funny.
At the time, I did not think he was serious. I never realized he would act on those terms.
I don't even know who I'm looking at right now. I figured out I've ever been in my life.
What did you just say?
I realized that the best tool for serving others teach people yet how to be.
Exclusively on Max. Is always advancing. With game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives. See what nutrition can do. Purina program. Always advancing.
Mom's gonna love this.
All right, kids, come on.
Good morning, Mr. Snow.
Make breakfast with hazel-headed goodness of Nutella. Fancy feast. Chef-inspired. Cat adored. Every silky bond. Every impeccable latte. Every delicious detail brings you and your cat closer together. Fancy feast. Love is in the details.
We're here today to set the record straight about Dupuytren's contraction. Surgery is not the only treatment option. Only things that contraction has severe treatment, but it doesn't. Visit MyKidHitSpecialist.com today to get started.
Two pizzas, two sides, and a 2-liter bottle of Coke. So we're asking real people how much they think all of this costs.
35, 45, 50.
$19.99. It's Domino's perfect combo, and it's all just $19.99.
You can make money the hard way as a bullfighter or a human cannonball, or save money the easy way with Xfinity Mobile. Existing customers can get free line our most popular unlimited plan for a year. Not only will you save money, but you'll also be joining millions of connected to America's most reliable 5G network. Sure, it's becoming the stuntman for money. Get a free line on intro for a year when you buy one unlimited line. Plus, get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 on us.
Eat cheesy. Putting dinner dreadheads into Stover's lasagna. Stover's. Eat cheesy.
So I can take all these trips because Priceline has all these amazing deals. And that's when I said, deal!
You're right. It's our infinity deal.
I am the deals. The deals are.
Happy price, Priceline.
Hey, George, this was the price.
10 cents off.
No. Cool. Definitely honest.
Espresso.
Recall Next Throat Care. Swiss nature wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for maximum throat relief.
Start clean with the power of Clorox. Happens. You heard other mobile providers say get a new phone on it. Sounds nice, but what does it mean? It means they lock you into an expensive plan to get that phone. So you're paying more, up to 3 times more. To other mobile providers, on us means on you. But with Spectrum Mobile, what you see is what you get. No gimmicks, no contracts, straightforward pricing. Get the latest phone and still save more than $1,000 over big free wireless. So switch to Spectrum Mobile today.
Spectrum reaches multi-screen advertising solutions means your media plan reaches the right audience with the right message at the right time at a national or local level. Reach up to 97% of consumers in the markets that matter to you and have access to advertise on the #1 most viewed streaming platform, the Spectrum TV app. Because media that moves to where your audience is watching moves customers to take action. Go to SpectrumReach.com to start growing your brand today.
Favorite Rocky Mountain teacher back. The redemption and the purchase of waterfront home renovation show. And you can get it done.
Here Monday, March 4th at 9 on HGTV.
was wrapping up college, kind of lost and trying to find my way. So I sought some guidance from a psychiatrist. I told Mom, and Mom loved the idea of going to psychic. I really kind of mind-blowing, to be honest. She shared some things about my past that happened to be spot on. When we were to take notes, we could write them all out. I asked Mom to send her notes, and she said no. I asked her why. I asked her what she said, and she said she couldn't tell me. She said I could just know. That made me think that there was something very dismissing in that conversation. Later on, it became very clear to me that she was born from It was not long after that she had just named me the sole beneficiary of an accidental death. I knew she had several. She had a tax policy, she had a cancer policy, but this one was the only policy that covered her and did not name my brother as a beneficiary. That's crazy. I'm sure it's not. You can imagine having that conversation with my kids. Like, she was sad. She was kind of just facing a reality she thought could very well happen. It was clear how fearful she was of him. I just didn't believe him. But as she's telling me this, I didn't think tonight. I had no clue, no way of knowing or truly believing how these things could get. Mom did. Hey, don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen. September 25th, 2007. I know just like any other day. The first phone call I received was from Mom. My mom, she wanted to know when I was going to be home. I think I told her it would be some time before I was able to get back. And she said, "Fine, and hook up." I felt there was something going on at home. Not long after I was called, I could see his voice was tense as well. He wanted to know when I would be back. I don't know what he was understand. Their phone calls were so close together. I thought this was not a good but it wasn't that rare. You know, I would get these phone calls occasionally where I would be needed. And most of the time I would drop what I was doing and help. Other times I couldn't. And this was one of those fast forward about an hour or two, and one day, and although I probably didn't normally pick up the phone, I think the previous conversation was definitely something. And so when Mom called me again next, I picked up. I'm sorry, I have to take this. She wanted to know when I would be home. I would be some time still. I asked her if everything was okay. She said fine. Again, I said okay, fine. Yes. So within a few minutes of getting off the phone with Mom, Jesse was calling me again. Jesse, I can't talk right now. I can remember his voice. He's so tense about that. And instantly very corrupt. What are you doing? What are you up to? I told him I was going to leave. Oh, so let me know when you're on your way home. And that was our conversation. Basically, he hung up on me. And that was the moment I knew very clear on something. I was on my phone. Right? band-aid, but I could not ignore the nagging sensation that something was wrong. I think I have to go. So I called home, and Mom did not pick up. And that's the time, especially when it was like 10 o'clock. So I called Jesse. Hey, Mom is not picking up. This is very weird. Jesse, we're going on. And at that point, Jesse told me not to go home. Like, what are you talking about? Of course I'm going home. It's 10 o'clock at night. Just don't go home. So I called him back again. And he said, I told you, don't go home. And I said, why, Jesse? Come on, like, enough. And he said, I killed Mom. I remember screaming. I knew you didn't. Shut up. Not lying. And he said, no, I could not. And he turned off his phone. I lost myself. Freaking go home, keep it quiet, and call 911 for it. And that's what I did. Ignore the possibility for him to tell me a sick joke like that. Because that would happen, right? Just to see your reaction, you know. So I think that I just thought, no, not possible. I was on the phone still, I didn't want to talk later. And like, just went into the house. I'm here. She was still around for security to her, even if she was just hanging on by a and I hugged her and kissed her. That was the time I had. The grass outside is the police took.
Each one made its own example. Introducing the all our latest innovation on the road to the I love that my daughter still needs me, but sometimes I can't help to revert the exactly pain in my hands. That's why I use the
Your body's clinical dose of ALA reduces nerve discomfort and is lived for 14 days.
Now I can help you feel the difference with Nova. But lately, it's just a bit. You can't let them see you. It's clean video. All the shows and movies are here. It's non-stop joy. Always Nova.
Is it ever too late? Take care of it. With Gold Bond's age-limited formulation of 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins for all your skins. Gold Bond.
When dry eye symptoms keep acute inflammation might be to blame. Over-the-counter eye drops can provide temporary relief. Sunshine can provide lasting relief. It targets inflammation that can cause dry eye disease. Sunshine treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye. Use it allergic desire, common side effects, and irregular vision and unusual concentration. Why wet needle ask your doctor about a prescription that can pay as little as $0. Snitra.
Struggling with the highs and lows of bipolar 1? Ask about Vraylar. Because you are greater than your bipolar 1. And you can help take control of your symptoms with Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death and stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles or confusion, retreating or life-threatening reaction, or uncontrollable muscle movements which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma, death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common. Side effects can appear for several weeks. And learn how Unmasking can help you save.
Three renovation experts with 3 teams to renovate 3 different houses. Probably around midnight or 7. Everybody doesn't have a mask outside of our house. Migrated to my neighbor's home. I don't remember even seeing details. I just remember very tall sheriff's department deputies telling me that deputies had, after killing mom, had gone upstairs, washed herself off, changed his clothes, and fled. What happened? Did you find him? He had told a friend he told a friend he did something really bad. Help. He needed the right message. He was arrested. I took his seat, and I was forced to look straight at him, and there was something different about him. He was truly enough. One of the first things I just found was I knew about mom, but she was here. She forgives me. He didn't ask for forgiveness, but he wanted it, and if mom just gave it to him, and I told him I didn't forgive him, and he did not forgive me. Eventually, Dusty and I did talk about what happened. He was making a sandwich at the counter, and mom asked him if he would clean up after himself. I mean, honestly, he's come up behind me and kicked me in the vagina for no reason, so I don't think anything happened to precipitate the argument and make him want to hurt her than he did. Responsibility for me done. I asked for him to stop the legal battle that we were embarking on, and he told me he would think about it. And instead, he pled not guilty by reason of diminished Jeffrey bragged about the legal process. Our attempts to convict him for years. It was endless. Yeah, I got a phone call from the detective. Like, come over, it'll be about an hour. That's what he said. And his name had all this from all of the stories. I don't know what. He stopped there. He sat me down. And he said, did you have anything to do with your mom's death? And he said, I have to ask you again. Part of the plan to kill your mother. And I said, absolutely not. She's my best friend. How could you be asking me that this long into this process? I've talked to her pulled out his pocket, and I could instantly see it was just scribbled in Jesse's writing. And had written this manifesto on foot to another entity, professing that I would help her plan mom's murder. This is the letter. It says, check it out. A couple years ago, when my sister initially came up with the idea to do this thing, makes me so angry to hear him write the idea that to do is murder is a word that I cannot go by a single day of my life without saying. I can't say I don't die. I can't say she passed. And for him to write, I came up with the idea to do this thing. This period. I was right. She said when I got out, I lived with her. And she would split all the money she gets. Nobody would ever know. She's a little sorry. I obviously haven't seen it for quite some time. And this reminds me. This is the very first. The detective will explain that Jesse has asked the inmate to kill me. Excuse me. The moment he told me that Jesse had intention to kill me, I instantly, honestly, threw up. I raced to the bathroom and found it. It was almost 4 years after she had been murdered. I now not only had a brother I was trying to convict, but also a death threat removed by them. I was listening to the district attorney said, look, we basically have an option. We can offer you a plea deal. I didn't like the idea. But again, I was done. I took that plea deal, which was offered to him. The plea deal was second degree murder. And he was sentenced and given 15 to life. April 16th this year, which was only 9.5 years after his conviction, letting me know that he's up for his very first parole hearing. The hearing will be in 2 weeks. I feel shocked. 6 weeks. I feel devastated and disappointed and heartbroken all over again. I have no clue what I would do if Jessica died for words. He was being released. He was far away from the state so he can find me convicted. That morning, I think I just woke up with a sense of dread and also a sense of prepare for action. The hearing was officially the first time I saw my brother in about 10 years. He was staring right at me and he said hello and it made me sick. One of the first things he said was that he had stabbed over 90 he died, I died, you get that. We feel like we're given a death as a these experience murder. I think that we should be given some sort of peace. I'm definitely taking precautions, and I'm considering moving, to be honest. Nothing would give me greater joy to see him as a different, healed person, but that's not possible. And this whole hearing made it incredibly painfully clear. So I would like to see him clean off the rest of his life. And I hope that is how our story plays out.
When I made a recording, it was a couple hours after I had discovered the hole in the dark. I was thinking, what if she showed me something that doesn't get me into that hole? Because no one likes the hole that
This is a picture of Delilah and I. It was taken last year. For a moment, it felt like the version of together. I also did it for a different year. The lasting effects of her abuse toward us, I feel like emotional abuse, is always my mom, right now holding me as a baby. I refer to her as Karina and sometimes my mom because I have very mixed feelings about her. And she Karina's me because she hurt someone that she shouldn't have. You know? Not everyone is perfect by any means, but it never allows you to take the action that she did. I am the oldest, and there are 4 boys, and Delilah. My mom was 16 when she had me, and she married my biological father. She would tell me things like, if I didn't have you when I was younger, if I didn't get pregnant, I could be living in this house. And as a child, when I hear that, it makes me feel like it was your fault. If you need Delilah, I would say Delilah has to work for that.
it's hard for me to talk thought I was pretend that it never happened. And it does feel surreal. It feels like a dream. I think that my mother is evil, and she had even inside of her. And I think that she was struggling with something for so long. I just feel like that sometimes I forget who I am.
I decided to move forward with my mom did because it's really made a lasting impact on our family as a whole, but also I wanted to shed some light on how domestic violence can make a really ugly turn. I feel how I felt in my family. If I said it out loud, I would get verbally attacked and I freedom. All of those words, she doesn't deserve me. Even if her life is tough, she doesn't deserve to have me. She should never have had me in the first place. She should have gotten an abortion. My handwriting was like 3 different people wrote this. I was so confused and distraught, and I didn't know what I read. You live those words in your head your entire life. You are never the same. The first time I experienced physical abuse with her is when she burst me with a spoon. I went into a kitchen where my mom was cooking, so I was sitting on the stool and just kind of like looking over, trying to look over the best I could to see what was going on. My mother is screaming there like, what are you doing right now? Didn't I tell you not to stand by the window? Then I realized this hot spoon just coming down into my arm. Yeah, it's kind of disappearing though. Yeah, so it was my left arm, and it was like right here. And I didn't know what to do because for the longest time, this is going to follow this up. But I was so proud to have that scar because I was able to show that I did hurt me. Like, this is real, it happened. My dad came home from work and he saw me crying and he looked in my arm and he asked me what happened. It just sounds fishy to him. He called the police shortly after, but no charges were ever officially pressed because he ended up dropping the charges. And that happened a lot. My dad wanted to make it easy, like without having to go to court and spending money on a lawyer and all that. One night, my dad came home from work. He noticed that the house man when he came in, he was like, "What is that in your hand? What are you doing?" He saw her pouring gasoline around the house. Like, this house, I'm gonna burn this house down. Okay. He was like, "What are you doing? The kids are home." And she needs to see after him. He was so afraid he couldn't stop alone that he called a relative, and the relative came over and was able to shut her down. She seemed to always kind of back down when someone from the outside was involved. There were things that she's done that terrified him. I don't know whether off that very night. My dad even said he doesn't quite know exactly either what set her off. I know he was having a marital problem. She could leave, but her first choice was to burn him out. Ever since then, he was just terrified for his life because he wasn't sure why she removed that. In hindsight, I think she was capable of setting the house on fire and burning it all down. Eventually, my parents decided that their marriage needed to come to an end, and they got a divorce. Years later, he said to me he didn't think he would be here right now if he continued to stay married to her, and he's glad he got out and he did. So this is a picture of Ku and Karina. My mom was just off to Milwaukee, and she basically moved on, dating and meeting Ku, who became her stepfather. Karina and Ku had 2 little children, and so my baby sister and baby brother were born. I would say that this is the height of the relationship. This is their honeymoon phase. Karina didn't like that Ku was giving Delilah attention. Ku treated me as his own daughter. I grew up thinking he was my biological dad, and I treated him as his biological dad. My dad, he was fixing this wood fire for me. And I came out angry, and she had grabbed a brick from the garden. My mother kind of smashed the brick into the windows of the car. My dad was out there yelling, and my mother just stopped. I think she did it to get his attention and punish him. He knew that my mom was crazy, but he loved Korea and he couldn't separate his kids from their mom. I was scared that she was going to hurt him or herself. And I didn't do anything about it.
But the new these people, we even recognize them. If we did not have that video footage, we never would have solved it. Wednesday at 9 on ID. Signs of the sale. All new season next Sunday at 10 on ID.
As someone living with type 2 diabetes, I want to keep it real and talk about some risks. With type 2 diabetes, you have up to 4 times greater risk of stroke, heart attack, or death. Even at your A1C goal, you're still at risk, which if ignored can bring you to make it one of those, or even worse. Too much? That's the point. Get real about your risks and do something about it. Talk to your healthcare provider about ways to lower your risk of stroke, heart attack, or death. Learn more at getrealaboutdiabetes.com.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused unintentional movements in her face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Kate's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Kate can stay on her mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Herceptin, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help
For fevers, stiff muscles, problems they can worsen. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and seizures.
Ask your doctor for osteoarthritis. Well, Trent GBI Hero Assist.
You read the crimes to the kidnapping.
But I can solve this tonight. Easy money. Jorge always put the ones he knows first. But when it comes to caring for his teeth, he's let his own needs take a back seat. Well, maybe it's time to shift gears on that. Because Aspen Dental is the latest technology and equipment for the staff who goes out of their way to provide exceptional care. Plus free exams next week, new patients without insurance, and 20% off treatment plans. Making it easier to get started with quality care. It's one more way Aspen Dental is in your corner.
Some people are born to hustle. They can turn their way around a good deal. That's why I think I them all. At Marshalls, I will buy your hustle every day for the brands you love. They can tell the quality to cost ratio simply by touch and know what makes chrome china different from porcelain. But most importantly, we put that back to moving for quality at the right price. We get the deal, you get the good stuff. Marshalls.
My daughter Brinley is here at St. Jude. We came here for her second relapse of acute myeloid leukemia. Coming here was literally life or death.
We feel that we, on a small level, at least are helping change the world, helping increase the survival rate for children. It's a very sad world where children to grow up as adults and live their lives.
You just have to show them your little girl and be like, you're giving me her. You're giving us time. You look at everyone and they're all so different. They all come from different places. They have all different views. But everyone there was there for one mission. In this world, it seems like a very unreal thing. For so many people to come together and just give.
My mom would install cameras to the front yard of the house and then to our backyard. And for some odd reason, she added a camera into the kitchen and a camera into the living room. I found out that those cameras were actually used to stalk my dad. I remember after school, we would be sitting in her car and she would pop up her app which connects to the camera and she would constantly check up on him to see what he was doing. This isn't for Robert. This is for you to constantly check up on my dad. I could confront him and I told her, why are you so obsessed with him? And she responded, you never know what he's doing. What he's doing on me.
She did stop him. One time, she's like, we have to go. We need to go find out where he is. He should be home right now. So we go and we're driving around with a lot of townhomes and apartments. And she's like, which one is it? He's down here somewhere. She's trying to call him. He's not answering. And I'm just thinking like, my God, what is going to happen? We pull up to one and she goes and checks. And he's not here. She was just obsessed with the fact that he was cheating on her. We drive home because we couldn't find him. Then the day he came home.
I know you are.
I was more just confused why he stayed with her. did think for her. He was so kind to her. It's just, I don't understand, and I don't ever will, what happened there. He loved her for whatever reason, but he felt so much love towards her, and he stayed with her, even though he was horrible to him. I did feel bad because he didn't deserve all of that. I think we should have gotten out.
And I was thinking my mom had bought some kind of rat killer chemical. She was telling me, oh, you know, I'm going to poison your dad. I'm so mad at him. I was getting used to her threats. At that time, I didn't feel like she was capable of doing it.
She would often tell him, like, I poison your food, or we can medication now, with other things, and he was terrified. She didn't have, like, a nursing background, so she would use that and say, I know how to kill you. I was scared. I remember one time saying, no, don't say that. Because almost ready. This is broken. He was scared. He was just scared to be living with her. Like, she was just so obsessed with her. How does a person live with someone who is just obsessive over them every little aspect of their life? I feel like he couldn't live and he couldn't breathe. He would always keep an eye out for her doing weird things. He would say, like, if something happens to me, your mom did this. He told me one time he waits for her to fall asleep before he falls asleep. I'm like, that's very real. It's scary. When April of 2011, Q came to my room in the middle of the night and he's like, your mom tried to put the house on fire. I was like, oh my god, what? So I got up, like, quick to go see what she was doing, to see if she was really doing it. The gas stove was on and she was ripping newspaper up and throwing the newspaper pieces into the gas burner. So I'm like, Mom, you need to stop. Please. And then she grabbed the knife that was on the counter next to her, and she started waving at him, and she said, get out of here, go back to bed, and mind your business. Who's telling me, it's okay, look, go back to your room, and we'll call the cops. And so we start walking down the hallway. All of a sudden, this, like, winces and pains, like, ow, that hurts. And I looked, and it's a small knife, and she threw it at him into her shoulder. I said, there's a knife in that. And I called 911. Cops arrest Karina and take her to jail for the night. I was afraid for my life that night, and then I became afraid of night for a long time after. Who got to Kingston and told her he was going to go back to live with her. I just thought that was crazy. Who is telling me, you need to call your dad. He needs to come pick you guys up. It's not safe for you anymore. I called my dad, and he said, okay, yes, I'm coming. I was happy to go live with them, but I was worried about Kuma, because she's just such a wild card. Karina's actually increasingly getting worse. I never know what she's going to do. I wasn't afraid that Kuma was being left alone in a secret place with Karina. The right mattress makes everything clear.
I just needed support. So do I.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
At the President's Day sale, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic. Mattress Firm.
hydration at half the price? Try Purell Ultra Healing Lotion. The dermatologist-tested formula contains an advanced ceramide complex and provides 2 times more hydration at half the price. Try Purell.
It's bacon! Smoky bacon, creamy bacon, tasty bacon, bacon! Oh yeah, dogs go bonkers for bacon. And try new bacon flavor sticks. Next!
They call me the hot chocolate guru. Okay, nobody talks about it. No, I've got this.
You can make money the hard way as a bullfighter, or a human cannonball, or save money the easy way with Xfinity Mobile. Existing customers can get a free line of our most popular unlimited plan for a year. Not only will you save hundreds, but you'll also be joining millions who have connected to America's most reliable 5G network. Sure is a lot safer than becoming a stuntman for money. Get a free line of unlimited intro for a year when you buy 1 unlimited line. Plus, get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 on us. NextGuard Plus helps you protect your dog from fleas, ticks, heart disease, and more. All in one delicious monthly soft chip. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. NextGuard Plus, the one you want for one and done protection.
People didn't think it could get any better than a classic, juicy Sonic cheeseburger. Then we went ahead and piled it high with smoked whole flake and tangy cherry with smoked sauce. How could we possibly top this? With real waffles. Sonic full court barbecue cheeseburger.
Over the years, we've chased down a lot of dreams. Each one leads the next, all the way to our most electrifying dream yet. Introducing all new, all electric Honda Prologue. Made to inspire the newest generation of dreamers and to make their dreams reality. The all-new, all-electric Prologue from Honda. Chris can't TurboTax the economies.
I switched gears from delivering part-time to streaming full-time.
So I made the rules count, filing with 100% accuracy and guaranteeing the maximum refund.
Intuit TurboTax. Today is the day to dream big, to take chances, to go on the adventure you always dreamed of, and know that wherever you are, wherever the open road takes you can rely on Spectrum Mobile with nationwide 5G and reliable service. Add a Spectrum Mobile unlimited line for $29.99 a month.
Make app Wisconsin's choice for electronics, appliances, mattresses, and more. Like Choose app, a knowledgeable sales staff, expert installation by our own skilled professionals, and the area's largest selection of products. Plus, free delivery to the Milwaukee area. Shop online, over the phone, or take a trip to our Illinois showroom. You'll always get the guaranteed best prices and award-winning customer service. App, pleasing people since 1936. Results.
Something's exciting about it. All these seasons, next Sunday at 10 on ID.
You don't keep her behind. You don't keep her behind. Oh, so good. And then you start crying. What the? It was pretty common for her to call me names every day. But I was pretty used to it. It really, really sad when I was to it. Because I remember there was time I was so miserable. I was so depressed. I don't want to remember my mom like this. But scars from emotional and verbal abuse can last forever.
They were able to do a order protection for us kids, so that my dad had custody of us for a whole year. The day it expired, Rena came and got Delilah and the brother first, and then she came and got another brother. And there was nothing that anyone could do about it. And so after that, like my dad, he couldn't do anything because she had the right to think. And we were just flabbergasted that she was able to do it. We were all devastated. And right, we did her what it did. She split the family in half now. Those 3 older ones live with my dad. And then the 3 younger ones live with her. I was big for the kids at the house. It did feel guilty that Delilah had to become her punching bag now. Didn't deserve any of that. Nobody deserves that.
I definitely felt like I needed to protect my younger siblings and be responsible and step up because I just didn't know what my mother was going to do next. Karina was getting more psychotic and more aggressive with who I was really depressed and I didn't know how to handle their issues and handle my emotions and handle my younger siblings. I felt lonely as the oldest daughter at home to be witnessing firsthand and feeling like I didn't have a physical support system. My mom was constantly telling me to not keep in touch with my sister. Carl came into my bedroom one day and told me seriously. I'm sick and tired of your mother bullying me. Their relationship was always getting worse. I always hung out with my friends after school, and I like to come and call my mom, and my mom was asking me to stay overnight with friends. Usually she doesn't let me sleep over with friends. The next day, my mom asked me to stay overnight again. I was like, why? I already stayed one night, so why don't I stay another night? And she wouldn't answer me why. She told me I love you. She would never say affectionate things. I counted 3 times where she said I love you. And so I thought it was pretty odd. After coming back from my sleepover, I came to the house and I asked where Dad was. And they said Mom had told them he was going to stay there. I asked them if they were still outside because I hadn't seen them in a while and I wanted to spend some time with them. When we went outside to play, I saw them up. My mom looked weary and she looked uncomfortable. I saw a huge hole dug into her garden. And it was covered with some tarp-like material. I'm not thinking much of it, but I joke around and I say, what if there's like a fight? And my siblings and I just laugh it off. And my mom mom was here, and she says, I'm just building a shelter. It wasn't unusual for my mom to have objects in the yard.
Why?
Her reasoning to make the shed was to increase the value of the house because she planned to sell it. She began to work on the shed a couple days later. The days passed and Cruz still didn't come home. On the third day, when he wasn't home, I messaged him and asked him where he was, and I had no reply, but my message was delivered. I didn't believe he went away. It wasn't like him. He wouldn't leave his kids like that. When I asked her about where my dad was, she would go crazy and she would yell and cry and act crazy. I started recording because I had an intuition that something was off.
I do not care if he comes back. Stop me from going with him. Something I love you. I'll try for long. Don't have to talk about it. Have all the trouble. Years going. You said that. Yeah.
I asked where my dad was, and this was her response. I knew something was wrong when her response was so harsh and dismissive.
She took the bag. There's no home. I gotta where's your area?
I remember texting Lee about the strange things going on in the house. I started to think something's wrong.
If you try vaping or quit smoking, they might keep it. With 3 times more nicotine in a pack of cigarettes, vapes increase cravings, tracking you into endless craving loops. You correct reduces cravings until they're gone for good.
Sorry, Ryan. For knowing about actives, I'm giving 100% of them to my face. The Fear No More bottle. The active serums with hyaluronic acid that quench, vitamin C that brightens, and pro steroids that even everywhere. Smooths out serum body. Get no or get home.
For over 50 years, Purina Cat Chow has been helping cats feel at home with trusted nutrition. No wonder it's the #1 dry cat food in America. Come home to Cat Chow.
First, I started with bouillon broth and then stir-fry, sauces, even marinades. And with all the varieties, organic, reduced sodium, and now the culinary collection, it's like the deliciousness never ends. Makes everything better, even better than bouillon.
Start your day with nature. One pharmacy recommended vitamin supplement.
Shoes. The regimen will make an intense burning sensation that lasts for weeks. Shoes can make it hard to be there for your loved ones. Over 50 drugs that causes shoes is likely already inside you. Don't wait as we're talking about shoes.
Spring is our time. Time to get back outside. And back with Church's fish sandwich, a classic shrimp basket. Keep starting.
Remember somewhere amazing? That's right. We're not there yet. Not this either. Under the next every place is the point. Maybe some bad money. Search. See the picture.
biggest competitors going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
What's your favorite part of the Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, that's the between wafers.
The in-between stuff.
Okay, Kit. Now try new chocolate frosted donut.
Bye-bye call. Later chest congestion. 12 hours of relief.
Wow. Mucin XD and get you 12 hours of relief for chest congestion and any coughing or nothing. Mucin XD. It's coming. Now try Mucin XD to soothe throat and dandruff.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get past relief with Tums. It's time to love. Absolutely Tums Plus sleeps. Today is the day to dream big and to take chances. To go on the adventure you've always dreamed of. And know that wherever you are, wherever the over-road takes you, you can rely on Spectrum Mobile with nationwide 5G and reliable service. Add a Spectrum Mobile unlimited line for $29.99 a month.
Get unbeatable deals during the President's Day sale at Grand Appliance. Upgrade your laundry game with a large capacity washer dryer pair for GE for just $15.98. Or personalize your dream kitchen with premium cabinet appliances and get up to $3,000 back. Need it fast? Grand has thousands of in-stock appliances that can deliver and install faster than those other guys. Shop now at grandappliance.com or your local showroom. Grand Appliance. Appliance experts since 1930.
Signs of the cycle. New season next Sunday at 10 on ID.
Crew had been gone for 2 weeks, and my mother started cleaning up the house. Most of the work being done was in the parents' bedroom, and my mother told my siblings not into the room at all. One day my friend came over, and I told her what was going on. We waited for my mom to leave the house. We go check the bedroom. We look in the closet, there's no clothes in there, no signs in the bag, and the mattress is covered by a cloth. That room was just so empty and eerie and just creepy. We uncover the cloth, and in the mattress we find a cutout hole. And that's weird. Why would the mattress be cut out? That's the side that my dad usually sleeps. We hear my mom come back home, so we cover the cloth back onto the mattress, and we leave the bedroom as it was. I remember just being really
And this took a while when that mattress was cut out the way it was. I'm like, nobody did that. Why did she keep in my bed? Now, that's definitely something that we should be worried about. Things were starting to add up that Karina did something. She texted me, what if mom did murder? She did. She raped me. There's no other way to describe what's happening right now, other than she killed them, and now she's fighting.
my younger sister had sent me a text saying mommy's suspicious. I asked her why, and she explained to me that mom was going to take her shopping, but instead they took an hour-long ride to the park. When they arrived, my mom took a trash bag and threw it somewhere in the park. And I was asking what What kind of object did you see in the trash bag? But my sister couldn't really remember. We would drive an hour away from home to a park, a really big park, and throw a trash bag away over there.
That's a little inconvenient to throw one bag of trash away. Did she throw away a murder weapon? Is that what she threw away?
I just remember every day when I would wake up, I would be scared because who knows what's going to happen that day. I was very hesitant to recall because I wasn't 100% sure my mother was actually capable of doing this. But I went through it. I was telling the police officer all the things I found and all the things I've heard from my mom. The hole being dug and building a shed on top of it. My dad and his stuff are gone, and he's not replying to my texts. And the mattress has a hole cut. I was on the phone call for 2 hours. The police officer that I'm talking to doesn't tell me if they believe me or not. I took a huge risk by working with law enforcement. I changed the names of the officers on my phone so that she wouldn't see that they were officers.
Is that? Disappointing. When Delilah told me that she was working with the police, I was scared. I was worried for her safety. I was worried what would happen if Karina found out that she was communicating with them. They're gonna be like. So I told Delilah we need to be very careful.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with Viking. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local lights, and cultural treasures. Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Viking, exploring the world in comfort.
You know, if you were cash back and you can earn on everything with just one card, Chase free remittance. So if you're off the racket or grab bracket, you're cash back. Cash back on blackjack, baby backs, or tacos at the taco shack.
I'm working on my 6-pack.
Switch to a king suite. Silent retreat. Oh, hold on. Here, I can't talk right now. I'm gonna sell a cash back on everything you buy. Chase free money. No hand with you. How do you cash back? Chase, make more of a choice.
This is our city. Protect people. This cruel attack on people in their homes. They need to see this through. Family, brothers and sisters, remember that.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms in animals, Beyonce is the first
first and only prescription treatment that directly blocks the source of hot flashes and night sweats. With 100% hormone-free Gyoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Gyoza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working in as early as 1 week. Don't use Gyoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before entering treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and back pain. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Gyoza and enjoy more not flashes. When your gut is out of balance, your body gives you signs. So if you're frustrated with occasional bloating, gas, or abdominal discomfort, help stop the frustration and start taking Align every day. Align probiotic was specifically designed by gastroenterologists to help relieve your occasional digestive upset, so you can enjoy life. When you feel the signs, it's time to try Align.
It's the incredible Red Dog, the amazing universal socket tool that fits, grips, and tightens virtually any fastener. Look at all the different sizes and shapes, nuts, bolts, and screws. Any head will do. Red Dog grabs on tight and locks into place fast. It replaces hundreds of different tools, yet it's smaller than a battery. 54 telescoping steel pins mold around any object. Then, up to 150 pounds of torque, knock out rusted fasteners. You can get Red Dog for just $19.99. Breaking news: Red Dog may be discontinued. Due to supply chain shortages, Red Dog is stopping manufacturing immediately. There's a strict limit of 3 per order. While supplies last, order now.
Call 1-800-709-0438 or visit myreddog.com. Call 1-800-709-0438. Order now.
Signs of psychopath. New season next Sunday at 10 on ID.
We were cleaning up the house so that she could put it up for sale. We were in the basement cleaning, and all of a sudden, there's 2 men outside, and they're knocking on the door, ringing the doorbell, and immediately I knew it was a police officer. My mom saw on the camera and knew that I was fine. She told us to be quiet, to settle down, and she turned off all the lights. We were just quiet, just waiting down in the basement, and I was texting the police officer, like, hey, she's ignoring you on purpose. They left, and they did the same thing next day, and my mom had the same reaction the next day. I felt disappointed when they left because I wasn't sure if they were going to keep on persisting. We were taking our belongings and we were leaving the place, then texting the sergeant, we're leaving. As we stepped out, the police officer came out, handcuffed her, and put her Miranda rights. When my mother was being handcuffed and taken away, she looked furious. She turned back at me and said, don't tell the police officers anything. I immediately updated my sister anyway.
At that point, I was feeling very relieved. I knew that Delilah was safe. Part of me was a little worried. I was thinking, what if Karina finds out that Delilah helped her frustrated? I felt like there was still a possibility of her getting away because they're just used to her getting caught, just getting let go. Is Karina going to get out again like she always does?
I was still worried where he was, and I was hoping that he would pop up. The sergeant had told me that they had found a search warrant for my house. They removed the shark, and they dug up the hole, and they found a body. I didn't want it to be my dad so bad. I really wanted it to be someone else besides my dad. I know it sounds horrible, but I really wish it wasn't my dad. The police called me, and I was in the room. He confirmed that it was my dad's body, and I remember crying so hard. I felt guilty that I had catch on sooner, and I also feel disgusted because I was really in that house while he was in the backyard.
The sergeant told me that once they found his body and they told Serena that his body was found in the yard, she did admit to killing him. I was devastated. My siblings were there with me, and I was devastated for them because that was their dad. And hearing them cry for the first time in a long time, that hurt. This is a mugshot of Karina after she was arrested for murdering Coop. This is the her that I always was there, and I was scared of. I always get torn when I picture her, when I miss my mother. And then I hate because of everything she done to me. I believe it was premeditated. However, she claims it was not. And she claims that he raped her, and then she waited for him to fucking and got her gun and shot him twice in the head while he was sleeping. Everything seemed too pre-planned for her to have killed him because of this one event. There were too many things already put into motion for me to truly believe her.
I think a part of me didn't want to believe that my mother really did do it, but part of me wanted justice for my dad. I learned that my mother had shot him twice and gotten his head while he was sleeping. And then my mother dragged him from the bedroom all the way to the backyard. She dug a hole for his body and put his body down there. And she covered some tarp-like material over his body. I'm trying not to worry so much about the future because there's so much time until she gets out, but I am going to be prepared for it. I will make sure that my siblings and I are safe. I don't care if she knows that I have to with law enforcement because I know that I did the right thing. I am proud of what I did, but I'm proud of that. I have mixed emotions about her. I hate her. I love her. I miss her. But I also don't miss her. I don't want her to be here around me. And I don't have any plans on contacting her anytime soon.
me out? Is she going to try to reach out to my younger sibling, who I now have custody of? I want no contact with her. She's just a mother in my name, but we have no relationship. The evil in her kept growing, and every time she got away with something horrible, it grew bigger. And somewhere along the way, she lost her moral compass. And when you lose that, there's nothing to stop you from doing anything.
How chilling was it if this murder was committed on a path traveled by kids going to school? He was laying in wait, rape ready, and murder ready.
She was twisted, laying here on the ground. There was blood running across the face.
What kind of person would do this to a young child?
I go to my knees and I pray. God knows. He just grabbed me. I'm thinking, this is it. He attacked young girls who were alone. Do you think that would help lead to Nicole's killer?
This is a great thing we need. This guy looks just like this composite. This has to be the guy.
The case in Atlanta, Georgia. The cultural and economic hub of the Deep South became the setting for an unthinkable tragedy when an 8th grade honor student was savagely murdered on her walk to school. The details of the crime left the community shaken and put police on high alert. They feared that the evidence indicated it was just a matter of time before the killer struck again. June 7, 1995. It was 9:20 on a beautiful sunny Wednesday morning when a gut-wrenching call came to the Atlanta Police Department. A security guard had heard 2 gunshots coming from a train known to be used by kids on their way to school. When he walked into the woods to see what had happened, he stumbled upon a heartbreaking sight. The partially clothed body of a young girl sprawled out on the ground. Officer Reginald was among the first detectives to arrive at the scene.
They said that the person down in the woods might need medical attention. I want to get there as quick as possible.
But just one look from Officer Boone, that it was too late to save the young victim.
When I approached her body, she was twisted, laying here on the ground. I touched her on the back of the neck, and she was deceased.
Could you see any bullet wounds?
Yes, I saw a wound on the side of her head.
Could you tell how old the victim was?
I just knew she was a young girl. Couldn't really tell me her age.
The blood-stained clothing scattered around the area left little doubt about the motive for the attack. Based on the evidence that you saw at the scene, what do you think happened to her?
She didn't have anything on the lower half of her body. I immediately thought that she had been sexually assaulted.
How shocking was it?
It was real shocking. I just couldn't believe that this had happened.
Detective Boone's heart sank as he pieced together the clues. He was certain the young girl had been killed while she was on her way to school.
All the students who lived in the apartment complex down the hill used to use this path and shortcut to get to school over on the other side.
On an emotional level, how did you deal with what you saw at the scene?
I live in this community. It was devastating to do. It happened on my watch. I was really sad that this young person didn't have the right to walk to school and arrive there safely. She'll never get a chance to graduate, raise a family, and have kids. All those things taken from her.
Officer Boone had put his emotions aside and focused on the task at hand. While he sealed off the area, crime scene technicians collected 2 spent shell casings that provided investigators with a lead on the murderer.
We didn't know the exact remaining, but we knew that it was a 9mm.
Then, just a few steps from those casings, Detective Boone discovered another critical clue.
Around 50 for a mile, I found a black purse and a backpack laying on the ground.
What was inside the purse?
Her ID.
What was her name?
Her name was Nicole Smith. This young lady was 14-year-old Honesty with the middle school.
While police braced themselves to break that terrible news to Nicole's family, the teenager's mother, Aquanella Smith, sat in her apartment trying to make sense of the sounds of chaos she heard that morning.
She heard the gunshots. The sirens, the helicopters, and all the noise that was going on around that area.
Aquanella was troubled by the police activity, but she wasn't worried. She was certain her daughters Nicole and Akita were both safe.
I looked at the clock and I said to myself, it's not my kids, but my kids are in school.
Then, just a short time later, she heard a knock on her front door and found out just how wrong she had been.
There was 2 officers standing there. And they said, we found a body in the house. And they said that we needed a picture. So, and I got on my knees. And I came out to pray. That was not good. And I'll never forget. They looked at the picture and they nodded their heads that it wasn't cool.
As police tried to comfort Aquanella Smith, they asked themselves a disturbing question. Could they catch her daughter's killer before he destroyed another family?
I feel the Playboy curse because once you were associated with that world, things went poorly.
I'm Molly Madison. The Playboy Murders returns with an all-new season. Didn't see it coming. Didn't see it coming.
Everyone felt the horror of it. There was sacrifice, there was violence, there was intrigue.
I'm shocked that such a young lady would lose her life.
Playboy Murders. Follow you Monday at 10 on ID and stream on Max.
That was supposed to be my safe haven.
I was shot. Went in my face.
Because she wanted to destroy me.
The worst kind is when it comes from something that I can trust.
Evil lives here, on you. Next Sunday at 9 on ID and stream on Max.
20 cases finally solved. Season Wednesday, 6 to 10 on ID.
Before you consider drastic weight loss methods with dangerous side effects like surgery or pharmaceuticals, try Gola.
My doctor prescribed a weight loss drug, but as soon as I stopped taking it, I gained all that weight back and then some.
I lost 210 pounds with extra bypass surgery. Wanted to gain it all back with Gola. I completely transformed my relationship with food.
Whether you need to lose 10, 20, 50, or over 100 pounds, lose it right with Gola. I built trends.
He's complete. He's objectively hot.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get MD Hearing's revolutionary Neo hearing aids for just $299 a pair. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The Neo is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Neo hearing aids for just $299. Plus, we'll add in a portable driving dock and ship your order absolutely free. The Neo is nearly invisible with its tiny in-the-ear canal design. And you can get 2 Neo hearing aids with a 45-day risk-free trial, free shipping, and free lifetime US-based support for only $299. So call now.
800-877-2200. Again, that's 800-877-2200.
Sometimes it just takes a couple things to go wrong, and then your whole life kind of, nosedives. The offspring of the famous are very vulnerable. You could have been living a double life for all I know.
Honestly believe that they can get away with murder.
He was thirsty for fame.
Second change is from the Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Hyde real quickly.
Death by Fame, all new Monday at 9 on ID and stream on Max. I'm a monster. Science the Psychopath, season next Sunday at 10 on ID and stream on Max. Season Tuesday, February 27th at 9 on ID.
Anybody that knew these people would immediately recognize them. It's clear your wives a very harmless murder. But they had that evidence of if we did not have that video footage, we never would have solved it.
No deal, see no evil. Wednesday at 9 on ID and stream on Max.
As Alpha Sleep tried to come to terms with her loss, her pain was magnified by just how special her daughter had been. How would you describe Nicole's personality?
Loving, caring, and 14 real responsible. She was just a good kid.
What kind of a student was Nicole?
She was an A student, excellent student. She taught me a lot of things. She was my walking dictionary.
She sounded wise beyond her years.
She was. She really was.
Nicole was just a few days away from finishing 8th grade and joining her older sister Nikita on the high school majorette squad. She made it. She made the team. She was excited going to high school with her sister. All those dreams had been shattered. Aquanella replayed her final conversation with Nicole over and over again in her mind. It had been a lighthearted argument between mother and daughter. What I said to her was, do not put your hair in a ponytail. You need to curl your hair. And she looked at me and she says, you crazy. Mom, you crazy. But I love you anyway. Nicole put her hair in a bun and walked out the door with her sister. What time did Nicole leave for school that morning? About 8:40. The girls stopped at a store along the way, bought a soda, and some candy. Just then, Nicole realized she had left important schoolwork at home. She had left the project. As she told Susan, she said, well, I'll just go back home and get my project. In order to avoid being late for school, Nicole took the shortcut through the woods, and it was on that trail that she crossed paths with her killer.
She was on the way back home when this tragedy occurred.
Police couldn't find any witnesses who had seen Nicole walking on the trail nor the attack itself. Investigators turned to her autopsy report for a clue. What did the medical examiner determine had happened?
The medical examiner determined that she had been shot and she died as a result of those gunshot injuries.
It was clear that the fatal shot to her head had been fired at close range, leaving gunpowder residue on her hand. That discovery led police to a chilling conclusion.
She probably was putting her hand up in front of her face when the perpetrator shot her. I can imagine the terror that she went through.
The medical examiner also determined that before Nicole was shot, she was the victim of a violent sexual assault. Biological evidence was collected and stored. Armed with those details, Officer Boone and his colleagues continued to canvass the area around the crime scene. He spoke with a maintenance man who provided a valuable lead. He said just after he heard the gunshots, a man came running out of the woods.
He saw a light-skinned black man carrying his t-shirt with a gun running.
Was the gun in plain view?
Yes, he was trying to stick it in his pants pocket.
The witness had limited details, but he did remember the man was about 5'11" with a thin build. He thought he might be 20 to 25 years old. Could you find any witnesses who spotted the killer after that sighting?
No.
Investigators were able to create a composite sketch of the man the witness had seen. And they also began to ask themselves a troubling question.
What kind of person would do this to a young child?
The details of the crime convinced investigators that they were on the hunt for the most dangerous type of killer. One with no fear of being caught. What did the reasons of the attack in broad daylight tell you about Nicole's killer?
This case, to me, doesn't start at the time that Nicole is attacked. It starts hours before. That person chose to leave his house with a weapon loaded. This was not just a round of opportunity. He was laying in wait. This person went there to harm whoever came on that path.
And only someone whose school children use that path would have been waiting.
know which house school started. There's always somebody that's going to be running late. Could have been any child.
And armed sexual predators was on the loose, and no teenage girl in the area was safe.
Sometimes it just takes a couple things to go wrong to make your whole life, those times. The offspring of the famous are very vulnerable. You can have that living a double life for all I know.
They honestly believed that they could get away with murder.
He was thirsty for fame.
That can change you from a Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Hyde real quickly.
Death by Fame, all new Monday at 9 on ID and stream on Max. February 27th.
So it ends.
Season Tuesday, February.
I wanted something safe and easy to fit into my busy life. And I'm thrilled with my results and excited to show Hydroxycut works. Nothing works on this acne. I'm a licensed dermatology professor in urology. Just getting a closer look. Yep, acne and some dark spots. But if you answer 3 questions, I'll take a look at your skin and prescribe you a personalized cream. I need a results. Urology, skincare with a face. Start today at urology.com.
Anybody that knew these people would immediately recognize them.
It was clear there was a very violent murder.
They had that evidence of if we did not have that video footage, we never would have solved it.
Wednesday at 9 on ID and stream on Max.
Today is the day to dream big and take chances. To go on the adventure you've always dreamed of. And know that wherever you are, wherever the open road takes you, you can rely on Spectrum Mobile. With nationwide 5G and mobile equipment to keep you connected on your epic journey. From the desert to the mountains to all the unexpected points in between. Get the service you need coast to coast to live life your way with the connection you can count on. Now you can get Spectrum Mobile for $15 a month each when you get 2 unlimited lines. Spectrum Mobile, where you want to be. Hello.
Because you wanted to destroy me. The worst kind is when it comes from somebody.
Evil lives here, all new, next Sunday at 9.
I took it to Playboy curse because once you were associated with that world, things went totally wrong.
I'm Holly Madison. The Playboy Murders returns with an all-new season. Didn't see it coming. Didn't see it coming.
Everyone felt the horror of it.
There was sex, there was violence, it's intrigue.
I'm shocked that such a young lady would lose her life.
All new, 8 at 10 on ID and stream on Max.
all over Atlanta. There must have been a tremendous sense of fear.
It was not just fear. People who really angry.
And the outrage continued to grow. Each day, the crime remained unsolved. You were in a race against time. Describe the intensity of the investigation. Did many leads come in?
Oh my goodness, thousands. It was real intense.
Did any of those leads pan out?
No, not a one. We'd always get these promising leads, and then they wouldn't work.
Based on the location of the crime, investigators were convinced that Nicole's killer was from the area.
Could this have been a disgruntled student that was maybe kicked out of school, or someone that used to go to the school? There were volumes of yearbooks. I've never seen so many yearbooks.
But none of the hard work advanced the investigation. As the days turned into weeks, the case slowly ground to a halt. Then, 8 months after the murder, police had a big break. They received a call from a high school student with a disturbing story. He had seen a young man, who he only knew as Mike, menacing a teenage girl as they waited for a city bus.
Witness heard Mike tell a female that if she didn't shut up, that he was going to do the same thing to her that he did to Nicole Smith.
The witness also added another chilling detail. That Mike had a history of violence against young women.
Or sexual assault.
Detectives were intrigued, but without a last name, the lead was tough to follow up on. Police pulled the arrest files on every young man whose record matched the witness's description. They placed the most likely suspects into a photo lineup. Surprisingly, the work paid off. The witness was able to identify Mike.
We were thinking, wow, here it is. This is going to be the break that we need.
Detectives questioned Mike about the statement the witness had made. They were stunned when he admitted threatening the girl at the bus stop. But he just wanted to free the teenager. Naive in Nicole's mother. But police knew there was an easy way to find out whether he was telling the truth.
We got a search warrant for his DNA.
Police collected a swab of Mike's DNA and compared it to biological evidence at Nicole's autopsy. Did it match the evidence from the crime scene?
Fortunately, the DNA did not match.
It was a devastating setback. But even if investigators had wanted to give up, there was one person who refused to let that happen. Nicole's mother was relentless in her pursuit of justice.
I was determined to find this person. I kept reminding myself that Nicole believed in me. And I was not about to let her down.
Day after day, Aquanella worked her own unofficial investigation.
I would ask questions. Everybody was a suspect in my eyes.
Aquanella's determination struck a chord with everyone on the case.
I felt really bad for her. We needed to catch him. We just needed a break. We just wanted
Investigators hoped that the name of Nicole's killer might already FBI's national database. Did you believe that his DNA would be in the code system?
Absolutely. It was difficult for me to believe that he had not committed other crimes.
But coders didn't identify a suspect. The test results left police back at square one and a terrifying possibility over the investigation. Were you afraid Nicole's killer would attack again?
Yes, this is probably going to happen again.
I'm a monster.
I